It is the final of the 𝗂𝗏𝗂 Islamic Bank National Cricket League T20 25-26, powered by Turbo. The big match, the big occasion where Khulna will take on Rangpur here at the Sylhet International Cricket Stadium. Hello everyone and welcome to the Sylhet International Cricket Stadium. We are here for the big final of the 𝗂𝗏𝗂 Islamic Bank NCL T20 powered by Turbo, where Khulna are taking on Rangpur. Well, pretty much Khulna have dominated throughout the tournament except for one match which they lost but which is forgettable. It was a mixed bag at the beginning for the defending champions Rangpur, but they peaked at the right time. To talk about all this, I've got with me 𝗂𝗏. Hello Mazhar, we've enjoyed this edition of the NCL T20 so far, haven't we?
It's been outstanding, memorable so far. It's a long journey, but still it's been fantastic. Tough matches, excellent wins and some heartbreaks and jubilation as well. Outstanding.
Absolutely, all throughout, ups and downs, was no less than a roller coaster.
Definitely, and we have seen some outstanding matches as well, some individual performance as well, some team performance which really kept us alive throughout the tournament, and I'm sure the selectors will have a close eye on this tournament as well, and we are hoping for a cracker of a final here.
Well, let's hope the same, and it promises to be a cracker of a final. It really does, and it seems like the way those two teams have showed up in the final, it's only fitting that it had to be Khulna and Rangpur.
Yeah, undoubtedly. Two of the best teams have managed to get into the final, and we have seen some outstanding performances, such as Rangpur. If I talk about, you mentioned the fact that they peaked at the right time. At one point, they never looked to go into the final, but kudos to Rangpur and their captain, obviously, Captain Cool, Akbar Ali. On the other hand, Khulna, I'm very much looking forward to the star-studded side, but still there are a few stars who are yet to blossom, and we are hoping that they will fire today.
Well, I'm sure the Khulna fans and the Khulna team management will be hoping for the same as well. But speaking of Rangpur, you know, the couple of additions, initially Nasir and then Nasum, you know, heavy firepower, and they did the job.
Yeah, definitely. Someone like Nasir Hussain, we always hope someone like Nasir comes up and delivers, and the way he played, even in the special, like in the last stage of the tournament, like it was like outstanding the way he took the responsibility, first up with the ball, with the new ball, and then urged himself to come up to open the innings. That was outstanding to see, that the captain said that he wanted to take the responsibility. Is something I'm surely looking forward to. And Nasum is a class act and a great addition to Rangpur as well in the very crucial stage of the tournament. So yeah, and don't forget the other names like Abu Hasim, someone like Iqbal Hussain. I am very fascinated to see these guys.
Absolutely. Abu Hashim has been so consistent. We'll get back to him. But speaking of players with a lot of experience, what about Zia Rahman? He made sure that the team wins on at least a couple of occasions. Yeah,
lived up to the reputation, they say, and he lived up to the reputation really well. Like a hard-hitting batter, we all know he can hit sixes, but if you can't win those matches, even if you're a hard hitter, then it doesn't work. So he proved that he is a hard hitter. He can win matches for Khulna, and with the ball as well, he bowled in the death overs, which was very crucial for Khulna's point of view, and the captain banks on him even whenever the situation is tough. So yeah, good to see Zia Rahman, Nasir Hussain, these type of players. You know, you want to see them that they are not over yet and they are there to prove.
Yeah, and when it comes to, you know, the players, and it comes to about the players proving themselves, well, there are big names you mentioned in Khulna. Shommo Sarkar, Bijoy has fired in quite a few matches. So has Afif, even on the field, and someone as young as the 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃 has been really great to watch.
Yeah, he's a gun fielder as well, among the top wicket takers. And as I mentioned earlier, yes, there are few stars, but I just want to see the promising stars, such as like Zibon and all. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. And big matches, big stages where the big stars, you know, step up. So I'm looking forward to especially someone like Shommo Sarkar. I'd love to see him score some runs today.
Yes, and someone who would want to stop that, or maybe will be one of the weapons to stop that, is someone like an Abu Hasim, as you were saying.
Yeah, definitely. Abu Hasim is not just a wicket taker, he's also a container. So he's got that knack of picking up wickets, at the same time putting pressure on the batters is something exceptional.
Yeah, well, exceptional, yes. But now it's time for the all-important toss. We saw do play a big factor. Let's see what the teams decide. Over to Ahmed bin Parvez.
There is a big match feel about today. This is the grand finale of the 𝗂𝗏𝗂 Islamic Bank presents NCL T20 2025 powered by Turbo, and this is toss time. And with me, I have the two captains, obviously in the red corner, we have the Khulna skipper Mohammad Mithun, and in the green corner, representing Rangpur division, the defending champions of the NCL T20 is 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃, and as always, we have our esteemed match referee, Mr. 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃 𝗃𝗃 in all smiles. Mithun will flip the coin.
Tail.
Tail is the call.
Tails is the call. And it is tails, so Rangpur have won the toss. Akbar, what have you decided to do and why?
We're going to bowl first. We don't know whether it's gonna rain or dew in the later on, so might get some help while we're batting. So we just want to have the benefit of the dry wicket.
Well, it has been working so far, winning the toss and then fielding first, chasing down totals. Is it more pressure playing in the final, or it's a relaxed situation at the moment?
You can see from outside that it's a big final, but from outside we're looking at it as a normal game, and we'll just stick to our basics.
Any changes in the team?
We have one changes. Onkon's not playing, and Onik comes in.
Okay, all the best, Akbar, for the final. Mithun, losing the toss, having to bat first, any issues with that?
Wicket looks good. We also want to bowl fast as well, because we saw the later on dew comes in. So it's 5 o'clock, maybe half an hour bowler get extra advantage. If we start well, we can put on a good score in the board.
The batters in the tournament have done very well for you. So what do you think could be a good total batting first?
First, we want to assess the condition. If wicket in hand, then we can put on a big score in the board, I believe.
Any changes in the team?
No, we have the same side.
Same side. All right, all the best, Mohammad Mithun.
Thank you.
So yes, the news from the center is Rangpur have won the toss and have elected to bowl first.
And the news from the center is that 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃, the Rangpur skipper, has won the toss and decided to have a bowl first. No surprises there, Mazhar?
Yeah, no surprises at all. They are banking on their strength. They love to chase, and they're a team who likes to strangle the opposition initially and then go on to chase the target. It's a good bowling unit, and I would love to see their bowlers put their hands up again. And I'm looking forward to the captaincy of 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃 as well. He has been exceptional throughout the tournament.
And so has Mithun, to be
definitely,
fair as well. And he's been unselfish. But speaking of the conditions, you know, they mentioned that they need to assess the conditions. But one of the factors, even though it did rain, was the dew factor, because the game does progress on and go overnight.
Yeah, definitely. Dew plays a big role here, especially in Sylhet in the latter stages of the tournament. We have seen some dew factors coming in, and fielding is not easy as well under the lights. So yeah, it's a good toss to win, must say, from Rangpur's point of view. But Khulna, they have got some classical batters as well as explosive batters as well. So I'm hoping for a cracker of a final, and I'm sure Khulna will be looking to put up a good score on the board.
Yeah, but other than that, speaking of the surface itself, it seems to be on the drier side and a bit darker as well.
Yeah, when it was dry, but at the same time we have seen even in the dry surfaces the ball coming onto the bat nicely, and in the second half with dew factor in play, ball will also come onto the bat nicely, so it's never easy for the spinners to grip the ball in the latter half. So yeah, but at the same time it's a good surface. It's a perfect surface for a final where we hope a good high scoring game.
Yeah, well, we're hoping for a high-scoring game, but even if it doesn't happen, we've seen some low-scoring thrillers throughout this Al-Arafa Islami Bank NCL T20 powered by Turbo. I think, you know, we're hoping for a good game, and it promises to be a cracker of a match this final.
Hopefully, yeah. The last time these two sides met, Khulna go on to win by 3 runs, so it's a revenge for Rangpur, but at the same time, Khulna will be looking to dominate the things proceeding.
Yeah, and you mentioned the big names that Khulna have. If one of them or two of them do fire, what do you think would be a good total?
I think a 170, 180 should be a good total on the board, but yeah, even we have seen 160 can be a competitive total here as well.
Yeah,
and we've also seen that 167 being chased down, courtesy of someone like Nasir Hussain and 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. So it can go either way. Fantastic match is ahead of us in this final of the Al-Arafa Islami Bank NCL T20 powered by Turbo. I think it's about time we can go to the commentary box where Shanur is waiting.
Well, we've got the news from the toss, and we've got all the information we've needed from 𝗂𝗏𝗃𝗃𝗃 Ghosh and Mazharuddin Ami. Yes, this is the all-important final of the NCL 2025. So, this is between Khulna and Rangpur. Yes, Mohammad Mithun's Khulna taking on 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃's Rangpur in the final match number 32 of the Al Arafa Islami Bank NCL T20 powered by Turbo. It is happening here at the Sylhet International Cricket Stadium, and we should be in for another thrilling and enthralling contest between two teams that have peaked and hit form when it has mattered, just like that blossoming flower. This match should be a blossoming contest between two teams that are very evenly matched. And Khulna, they've gone with an unchanged team led by Mohammad Mithun. Yes, they've got the experience of Bijoy in there, along with Shommo Sarkar and Ziaur, who have had a very, very good tournament, along with Nahidul. He was very good in the last game as well. Mrityunjay Chaudhary, he's been decent with the ball. Abhishek Dash Arono, you can't forget what he did with the bat in the last match. But we know that despite all these stacked oppositions, it has been Rangpur that have found a way to win these games. Akbar Ali, he leads the team once again, the inspirational captain. They've got the experience and the strength in depth as far as their spin bowlers are concerned. The likes of Hasim, he's one of the players of the tournament if you ask me. And Nasum Ahmed, he's retained. Naeem Islam is still there. Jahid Javed has provided some good batting and bowling, as has Nasir in the last match. Shetu comes back into the side, so this should be a very, very well balanced team, and both teams should really balance each other out. It'll be down to the conditions and what tactics you use in those conditions, and this is how it is looking right now. 29 degrees Celsius, only 5% chance of rain with a 7 km/h breeze. It is looking very, very nice and warm, and it makes you feel fuzzy, just like those crowds and those clouds. Now, here are the two on-field umpires getting ready, entering the field. Yes, this is for one final time. Ghazi Sohail, Tanvir Ahmed entering the field, the two on-field umpires. All smiles, but they know they've got a job at hand. Some serious business to follow afterwards, and it will be serious business between the two teams as well. So far, the umpiring in this tournament has been something. Yes, it's been a long one, and it has to be said that there have been some difficult moments, some tough decisions needing to be made, and so far it has gone well. As the teams make their way into the field, yeah, some fireworks are expected from both sides. And pyro for the final, why not? It is a big occasion. The likes of Nasum, as we mentioned a while ago, should be very vital for Rangpur, as will Nasir Hussain, provided a start with the bat in the last match. Was the player of the match in the last game as well. He's got the experienced Naeem Islam as well, along with Abu Hashim. Yeah, that's the Rangpur side. And this is Mohammad Morshid Ali Khan Shumon, the TV umpire right there. All dressed in pink, and Akhtar Ahmed Shipar looking dapper as always. The match referee was there during the toss with Ahmed bin Parvez. And speaking of which, I have him alongside me. A very, very good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon, Shanur. This is a big match, and the big match feel is on. Just look at that, red carpet, pyros, everything flowing at the moment. We've seen the Rangpur team head towards the ground, taking their field positions, as the Khulna batters as well, entering the pitch. They have their own rituals that they would like to follow before they come in to bring in some good luck. The batters have generally been very good for Khulna. Been one of their big strengths, moving on to the finals of the tournament. Did not have to take the pressure of playing another qualifier. Directly paved their way to the final. Zaman and Shommo Sarkar leading the way, the two openers. Yes, these are the starting 11s for both the sides. The defending champions Rangpur, headed by Akbar Ali, just the one change in their team. Onik Sarkar Shetu makes his way in, and Khulna coming in with an unchanged side. So they have confidence in the likes of youngsters. Abhishek Dash Arono came in late into the tournament, but has had an impact. To take first strike, it is Imran Zaman, who's had an off and on tournament, getting a few very brisk starts, but sometimes also giving his wicket away early enough. He'd like to make amends. He'd like to have an impact in the final. Imranuzzzaman, the wicketkeeper batter for Khulna. And Shomo Sarkar, what else to say about him? Been there, done it all in the international circuit as well, and now representing Khulna with pride. He has had his moments in the NCL T20 as well. When he gets going, Khulna get going as well. So Khulna fans would obviously love to have these two give them a good start. And who's stopping them? Nasum Ahmed, Bangladesh star from the national team as well, joining Rangpur at the crunch end of the tournament. He's going to have a really big role to play, Shanur.
That's the field set up for Nasum, a long off in place along with the deep square leg with the power play overs on, and there's a slip as well. 3 fielders inside the circle on the offside along with the slip that makes it 4, and 3 on the leg side with a short fine leg, short mid wicket, and also a long on.
Play.
Trying to be watchful. What do you think the tactics will be from both teams in this match, ABP?
I think both teams will be eyeing the situation where the floodlights are in full effect and the dew that comes in. So that will factor in both team strategies.
Instant gone. Nasum strikes early, gets the breakthrough. He's doing what he's been asked of. Gets the wicket of Imran.
Look at that flight. Just enticing the batter early on. Imranuzzzaman slightly tentative. Yes, he wanted to play a watchful shot there, but far too away from his body. An easy catch. What a brilliant field placement as well, having that slip in there for the first over. Nasum strikes immediately. Imran gone for a duck. Khulna lost their first wicket with the score on naught.
Enamulhaq Bijoy having to come in early.
Yeah, center middle.
Has plenty of experience opening the batting.
Off.
He's had a very good tournament here. Right-handed batter. {197 | 197} runs in this tournament for Bijoy ahead of this match.
Bijoy.
6th in the run scorers list.
Well, that was the catch. Excellent catch there. Cool and composed. Rangpur look like they are defending this title. They look very, very solid. Bijoy and Shomo, you can't have more experience than them at this moment in the pressure cooker situation of a final.
Well, perhaps you can, but yeah, as far as Khulna are concerned, ability and everything considered, they'd want these two to fire. As we see a deep mid-wicket in place for Shomo Sarkar. We know that's a strength of his. Alongside that, there is a deep square leg. And Nasum, he's coming around the wicket for the left-handed Shomo. He's gonna want Shomo to sweep as much as possible in front of square. There you see that. Quick single taken, good running between the wickets on this occasion.
Seems to be an even bounce here for the spinner. He has some purchase as we see how he turned that. That was played far away from the body. And an excellent catch there to complement the bowler.
Yeah, thinks about the single, decides against it. A successful over for Nasum comes to an end. It's 2 for 1 after 1. breathtaking scenes here at the Sylhet International Cricket Stadium. Just before sunset, things get slightly cooler. The clouds, they turn this pinkish cotton candy color. Looks truly beautiful. And spin from both ends for Rangpur. They really like to put the squeeze in during the power play overs. Nasir Hussain, the player of the match from the last match, getting ready.
Good, Mamun.
Straight to the field at a Shomo cut. So what do you think the tactics will be from these two batters, ABP?
I think during the over break, 𝗵𝗫 asked Shomo about, do you want to go big? Do you want to go score those risky runs? And Shomo, I think he nodded and said, one of us have to. So at least one has to get going.
Look at that turn. We saw that in the last match as well, that Nasir really slowing things down, looking for that extra turn, and he's getting it right now.
Putting in the right spots there, just look at that. Beautiful length, nice loop on the delivery. Gets that turn. Shomo will be thinking twice now. We've already seen a batter edge a ball to the slip fielder. Nasir will now have a slip in place.
Good captaincy by Akbar, just seeing that the ball is taking turn from the turbo end for Nasir Hussain. Slightly short. There is protection there, as we mentioned earlier. Abu Hasim doing the fielding. He's been a live wire in the last game and with the ball for the most part in this tournament.
Nasir Hussain has picked up 6 wickets in this tournament so far, but the most impressive thing about him is he's bowled within the power plays and just given 5.91 runs to the over. So the kind of economy that he's maintained is really applaudable. Hence he has the trust of Akbar Ali. Change in the field for the right-hander now. Fielder a deep mid-wicket and long on.
And that's the area where 𝗵𝗫 would like to get his runs. Just looking for the singles. No big shots yet after the early wicket.
They still will think before they go for those big expansive shots. Both the bowlers here bowling with a lot of accuracy. Very hard to get rid of. Both Nasir Hussain and Nasoom bowling from the other end. Nasir coming in from the turbo end. We've seen turn from both ends actually.
Again, keeping things slow. Looking for that extra turn. Very smart bowling by Nasir in this over. Just 2 runs so far.
Shomo looks a bit edgy. Looks like he really wants to break free. Still not sure which ball to pick. Slip moves away now. Something's gonna give. That's the anticipation from the Rangpur captain.
Wow, watchful. This one is slightly faster, straighter. After 2, it's a 4 for 1. Yeah, this is the final of the Al Arafa Islamic Bank NCL T20 2025-26 powered by Turbo Electrolyte Sports Drinks in association with Walton Lily Oryx and Ace Properties. You're watching us live on T Sports and TapMad as we're seeing more and more people coming into the ground. They should be enjoying what they're seeing so far, especially the bowling of Nasoom, who begins his second over with, again, a typically Nasoom accurate delivery.
Yeah, he's playing for Rangpur, but he is a Sylhet local, so might have his band of supporters as well in the stands.
Now, that is aerial, but just landing safe. Wasn't the most convincing of shots, but 𝗵𝗫 deciding to take the aerial route because there is no fielder at long on.
I think he picked the right area there in Enamul Haq 𝗵𝗫, but against the turn, when you're playing against Nasoom, is a risky call. Timed it enough to get it over mid-on's head. Naeem Islam Good piece of fielding, but nonetheless a couple of runs. So Khulna trying to get going.
Edged, but just lands safely again. 𝗵𝗺𝗽 riding his luck on this occasion. ABP, I really want to mention that winning the toss here seems like a very vital one, because with the conditions in the last match, we noticed the dew, and also this is twilight almost, right? And you have the lights in effect, so it's not really easy to view the ball at times. Here you can see again the outside edge induced. The second time the edge has been induced by Nasum. In the first over, he took the wicket, making room, but there is protection there. Deep mid wicket and a wideish long on, so just a single. And to add to what I was saying, I feel like right now the dew isn't in effect. It will take effect perhaps more in the second innings, as we saw in the last game. It started at a very similar time. Again, another edge. Again falling safely for another run.
Yes, some edgy cricket there from both the batters. Not finding the middle of the bat, and you've spoken rightly about the batters maybe thinking of taking some risks while they still can. That was a leading edge, a thick leading edge there. Nasum got excited. This is something that Rangpur have really done well, squeezing the opponents within the power play, inducing mistakes. And the toss, I think, yes, could be very, very important. There's a change in the field for 𝗂𝗺𝗃𝗃. Deep square leg comes in, and deep mid wicket and long on at the boundary ropes.
Again, trying to go over the top for more than a single. Can't do so. 6 runs from the over after 3. It's 10 for 1. At MR15 Tiger, MR for Mushfiqur Rahim, I believe, who's oh, an appeal, and I believe the batter was safe. 𝗂𝗺𝗃𝗃 on that occasion, looking for that reverse sweep.
Yeah, went for that improvised shot immediately from the first ball of the new over there. 𝗂𝗺𝗃𝗃. It is dusk. Floodlights are at full effect here in 𝗂𝗺𝗃𝗃. 8 matches for him, and he's gone past 200 runs in this season of the NCL T20. A brilliant strike rate of 135. 150 to his name. A couple of very, very important knocks for Khulna, for which he was adjudged player of the match as well. So the decision on 𝗂𝗺𝗃𝗃's stumping is still pending. It's a legal ball.
Morshid Ali Khan Shumon, the third umpire, just having a look. That's standard procedure. Oh, his leg does come off. Now, has he got any part behind it? Seems like he does, but that was pretty tight. No wonder Akbar Ali made that appeal, and very good wicket keeping from him as well. Seeing that 𝗂𝗺𝗃 just lifted his feet, tried to remove the bails as quickly as possible. We spoke about the numbers of 𝗂𝗚𝗃𝗃. Well, now he's a third in the run scorers list, just behind Habibur Rahman Chauhan, who's got 218 runs, and Mahmud Hassan Joy, who's got 323 runs. Now he'll need to play a massive knock to overtake those number of runs. But yeah, the decision is not out. Nasir Hussain, though, starting off very well, using all his experience. This is what counts in big games, and showing it. 𝗂𝗺𝗃𝗃 looking very determined, has found a bit of a gap, it seems, but Nasum does well fielding. In the end, another dot ball. Hope he's not done himself any damage. That's his right arm.
He was fielding it just in front of those practice wickets, or the wickets in adjacent areas. The kind of bowling that Nasir has done, he's been like a bowling machine. On spot, every ball. A few balls, he's just looped it a few tad bit quicker, but the length has been the same, and batters did not find any room to access either the offside or the onside.
Keeping a lid on things is Nasir. 4 dot balls in a row.
We know 𝗁𝗺 can hit big, but the moment, if the boundaries are not coming, at least singles and doubles would do. 𝗁𝗺 Sarkar's numbers here: 174 runs, 17 fours and 10 sixes. Impressive strike rate of 141.46. They'll need something of that sort in this match, Khulna.
Ooh, and perhaps a bit of bat involved. A big appeal there by Nasir. He's edging closer towards getting a maiden here.
Yes, this is pressure. This is pressure exerted by Rangpur. The appeal and then smiles between Nasir and the umpire as well.
And it's a maiden. Brilliant bowling by Nasir. After 4, it's 10 for 1.
Left arm down, 𝗍𝗫.
It's a brilliant start with the ball for Rangpur after skipper 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 winning the toss and opted to bowl as Khulna 10 for 1 after 4. As he brings in Abu Hashim, the container for Rangpur, who can also pick up wickets in crucial stages of the game. He's coming from the 𝗂𝗃𝗃 Islami Bank end as I welcome 𝗂𝗺 Ghosh. Very good afternoon, 𝗂𝗺.
Good afternoon and hello Mazhar. Hello everyone. Hashim now from the same end Nasum was bowling from.
Gives it a charge, plays that over mid-on. One bounce to the fence for 4. Enamul Haq Bijoy is taking charge now.
Well, the essence of that stroke from Bijoy was that it seemed like a flick. Seemed like a normal flick. But in the end, it was timed so well that it was one bounce for 4. And above that was the awareness where the fielders were at. It was a deep mid-wicket, mid-on inside the circle. He took advantage of that.
Ho ho! That's huge turn from Hashim. Even Enamul Haq Bijoy is in surprise.
Massive purchase from Abu Hashim, not afraid to float the ball.
For that sweep. On the upper part of the bat. Will get a single. Yeah, you can see a bit of intent from Bijoy now.
Yeah, surely. And if you get the boundary of the first delivery of the over, you know, you have the upper hand as a batter. And 𝗁𝗺 too looks like there's a different kind of determination working for him.
Yeah, 𝗁𝗺 played 14 balls for his 4. He'll be on strike against Abu Hashim. With the ball coming into the left-hander, he will look to play with the spin. Just like that.
Well, I wouldn't be worried about 𝗁𝗺's strike rate yet, because he is a player who will more than make up for it if he does stay in.
Completely agree with you, 𝗁𝗺. But yeah, at times when you give too many dot balls as a batter, you tend to take pressure on yourself. Obviously, Bijoy is playing the role of the aggressor at the moment. Nicely bowled, nicely bowled. A bit of misfield, but still. No damage done there.
The ideal thing to do, not to run for that. But the dryness of the surface is just coming through. It's visible through those turns.
Yeah, a bit premeditated on that occasion, 𝗵𝗁. Dot ball to finish the over. 6 coming from it. After 5, Khulna 16 for 1. It's a tight start with the ball for Khulna. 16 for 1 after 5. The last over of the power play. And 𝗂𝗺𝗃𝗃, who's on 5 of 15, will be up against Nasir Hussain. Will he go for a big shot here? He's got a deep mid-wicket and long off in place. A bit of turn and also keeping a bit low, bowling a lot slower on that occasion.
That was the key. The last line you mentioned, Mazhar. Slow. Massive purchase yet again. Coming around the wicket, the offie.
In control, Nasir Hussain seems to be controlling the ball the way he wants to.
Slightly quicker and flatter on this occasion. Well, 𝗂𝗺 can't afford to get the scoreboard into his mind.
Brilliant bowling. This is outstanding bowling from Nasir. Hardly giving anything to the batter.
He can't afford to let the scoreboard bother him, but what he's done right is taken a single and give the strike to 𝗵𝗁, who's middling it better.
Yeah, it will be interesting to see what's the strategy of 𝗵𝗁 now. They say strategy is about making choices, knowing when to attack and when to wait. A bit of chat going on between the bowler. Looking at the field setup. He's got a deep mid-wicket, fine leg inside the circle, so does the short square leg. Third point, extra cover. Here comes Nasir. Running the first one hard, looking for the second. They should go for it. No, brilliant fielding in the deep.
Well, we just saw glimpses of that, and that's another way of putting pressure onto the fielding side. I think that's somewhere they can do a bit better, Khulna. Push the fielders and turn those singles into doubles.
Almost chopped it onto the stump. It was too close to play that shot.
It's bowled so well, Nasir Hussain. How did that one not go on to hit the stump? So well bowled arm delivery. Till now, full credit to 𝗃𝗃 and the spinners.
Yes, boy, yes.
Massive purchase. End of another brilliant over from Nasir. Just 3 coming from it. After 6, 19 for 1, Khulna. What a start for Rangpur with the ball. After the power play, Khulna manages to score just 19 for 1. That's a confirmation from umpire Tanveer Ahmed. Power play done and dusted. And it will be interesting to see the approach of 𝗂𝗺𝗃𝗃 now. He's on 7 of 19. Abu Hasim to continue from the Al-Arafa Islamic Bank, and 𝗃𝐵𝗱 6 from his first over. Oh, brilliant bowling again. A bit of mix-up. 𝗵𝗁 is in trouble. Direct hit is gone. He is a goner. There was never a run. Enamul was looking to take that one. Still arguing with 𝗂𝗺𝗃𝗃. But I would feel there was never a run, Shomon.
Well, what 𝗵𝗁 is saying is that I've called for it. I'm going to that end. Was it on? The question will be there. Mazhar's already answered. 𝗂𝗺 maybe got ball watching for a for a few seconds. So well ball delivery. It's like looking to open the face of the bat, looking to... well, Akbar was so quick. Full credit to 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 and shy of the stumps. He paused for a bit before throwing it and direct hit. Important wicket.
That's a big, big wicket. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. He's gone after scoring 12 of 15. Khulna struggling, 19 for 2. Skipper Mohammad Mithun comes into the middle as the skipper of Rangpur has provided a brilliant start. That's a direct hit from 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. He was quick to react. Look how quick he was, and the direct hit was curtain for ehimZ.
I think the no call was there. And 𝗃𝗀 was caught ball watching perhaps and just going in his own way.
Goes for that shot. One bounce. The fielder does well. We've seen some massive turn from the surface from Unoy.
And that tells you that this was a very good toss to win for Rangpur. Very important one, playing to their strength. Well, position of strength is the captain, Mohammad Mithun. He can provide the team that. He needs to fire in this middle order, get hold of things and build that partnership with 𝗃𝗼, because 𝗃𝗼 now I think will be under pressure.
Yeah, the run out will surely prompt him to think otherwise now. It goes to the mind of a batter. Brilliant bowling. Outstanding bowling.
What's positive is that the Rangpur captain has given Abu Hashim a slip. Optimistic.
Mohammad Mithun gets off the mark. It will be important for Mithun to make sure they have a positive intent in the middle.
This can be tricky when your openers haven't fired, already 2 back in the hut. And the power play done with. The field has spread, so singles will be on offer. Exactly what I wanted to say at the beginning of the over.
And 𝗃𝗼 is gone. A painstaking innings in the middle comes to an end. 𝗃𝗼 deceived by Hashim's outstanding turning delivery and hitting the timber.
He's been so smart. Well, the pressure was always creeping up on 𝗃𝗼, but the flighted delivery, seeing him come down the track, slowed it down. Very, very clever bowling from Abu Hashim. And the turn deceived completely through the gate, and timber hit. Abu Hashim strikes. Taken the deliveries, 22, but couldn't fire, gone for 8. It's 21 for 3, Khulna in a spot of bother.
Afif Hussain Dhruvo, the new man in for Khulna, another left-hander replacing 𝗃𝗼. The spinners are doing wonders here for Rangpur. Look at that again, bowled a lot slower. 𝗃𝗼 was searching for it. It was never there. And see the disappointment in his face. But Abu Hashim, what an over so far. Khulna are in tremendous pressure now. Pressure is what you feel when you have stopped trusting your process. Nicely bowled.
End of the over. 7 done. It's 21 for 3.
21 for 3 after 7. Khulna. It's the final of the 𝗲𝗃𝗃 Islami Bank presents NCL T20 powered by Turbo in association with Walton, Lily, Oryx and Ace Properties. You are watching us live on T Sports and TapMat, and we are having a cracker of a final here. Rangpur are dominating the proceedings here at the moment, courtesy of the spinners. And 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 brings in another spinner. Iqbal has got the ball in his hand from the Turbo end. Similar to Sunil Narine when it comes to his bowling action. A bit of mix-up.
Rangpur have succeeded in isolating Khulna of some sorts. Iqbal Hussain is keeping it tidy so far.
Mithun and Khulna need a bit of confidence here in the middle. At the moment they lack a bit.
And that's where their experience will come into play. Mohammad Mithun, Afiq Hussain, Dhruvo, both very experienced players. They have the firepower and they have the capability to turn things around, but they have to reassess, as they were mentioning during the toss. In a completely different ball game now.
Yeah, high pressure, the pressure of final. Wow, this is outstanding here. Yes, the surface is providing a lot of assistance to the spinners, but don't forget they are bowling at the right areas as well.
Iqbal, good going, Iqbal.
Again, well bowled. Sort of stole words from my mouth there, Mazhar. Goes for the reverse, misses it altogether. Well, what I wanted to ask you was the other way around. They are bowling well, but is the surface that good, that unplayable?
Yeah, the spinners are bowling at the right areas, making things even more difficult. Yes, there is a bit of purchase in the surface, but yeah, the shot selection also needs to be spot on here from the Khulna batters. At the moment, they are feeling the heat.
Good ball, good ball.
Now Afiq Hussain gets off the mark.
Yeah, that's the option left for them as of now, is to milk the runs, get the feel of the surface, read the pace, and then maybe pick one bowler, wait for the one odd bad delivery, and then go after it.
Completely agree with you, Shaman. And taking the pace off the ball, hardly anything for the batter to milk around. End of another brilliant over, just 2 coming from Iqbal's over. After 8, Khulna 23 for 3. {23 for 3 after 8, Khulna. It's the final. It's the all-important final of this 𝗲𝗃𝗃 Islami Bank presents NCL T20 powered by Turbo, where Rangpur are dominating the proceedings here. As I welcome Ahmed bin Parvez. Hello, Parvez.
Hello to all the viewers. Yes, it's been Rangpur's domination. The green clouds over Khulna's batting at the moment.
Drag that way outside the off stump. There is protection in the deep. Yeah, they need to milk around now. They need to build up a partnership.
The ones to do it, Afif and Mithun at the moment in the crease. These two teams played a really close game during the group stages, if you can remember, Mazhar. Khulna batted first, scored 149, won the match by just 3 runs. So even if they could get to 150, they could do well from here on.
But 150 at the moment, Parvez, it seems to be a monumental task for them.
Well, if I can recall correctly, Ziaur Rahman played a gem of a knock in that previous match.
Yeah, finding the gap. If I were the coach of Khulna at the moment, I would rather send them a message. Sometimes you have to lose the rhythm to remember how to dance.
Absolutely. Unlearn and then relearn. That should be the process right now. 3 wickets down, under a lot of pressure. And Abu Hashim on top as well.
Upish. And it goes all the way for maximum. Khulna need more of these. And Afif Hussain has come up with a counter punch here.
Choosing the right option, Afif Hussain through ball, going with the turn. Abu Hashim flights that once again. Yes, there is turn, but he was well placed to play that sweep. For a moment, it seemed the fielder could be in contention, but no, it had enough on it. It's a very, very good hit. Khulna will get some inspiration from this six of Afif.
Goes for it again. Catch it is the call. Fielder at deep mid-wicket. Can only watch that go sail over for maximum. Did that hit that 𝗂𝗍𝗄𝐽 bicycle board?
That's the question that needs to be answered. But 6 runs to the Khulna board, that's for sure. Again another sweep. This time, connection even better. Had to stretch a bit. Oh, it fell on that green grass. I think just at the base of that cutout. Will that count for a bicycle? I'm not sure.
Afif can surely ask for it. If he loves to ride, he would want that bicycle. Did that hit? Yeah, I think so. I really think so. This man deserves a bicycle. Give him now.
He's smiling, Afif smiling. The umpires are getting together to consult on something, or are they still trying to find that ball? Double blow. 2 straight punches there from Afif. This is the kind of counter-attack needed. And big occasions create big characters. Of course, a perfect shot deserves a perfect ride, and Afif played that. If any batsman like Afif can hit a 6 that directly hits the cutout of the 𝗂𝗍𝗄𝐽 bicycles outside the ring, they are eligible to win a bicycle from 𝗂𝗍𝗄𝐽 Group. So more 6s, more bicycles. More of the same, Afif.
Yeah, Afif Hussain rising into the big occasion. And big occasions don't create heroes, they reveal habits. What a shot from Afif. 2 6s in this over so far. It did hit that red part of that 𝗂𝗍𝗄𝐽 bicycle board. Yeah, he seems happy. You're surely taking a bicycle today, Afif. But for that, you have to hit some more 6s today. Take your team to a position where you can fight for it. Good comeback from Hashim as well. End of a big over for Khulna. After 9, they are 37 for 3.
ঠিক আছে বাবা এক বল হলো ওর সাথে চেঞ্জ করে নিয়েন কাকু
Yeah, the stage is set. And it's a cracker of a final where Rangpur initially dominating the proceedings, but Khulna slowly making a comeback here. Iqbal to continue from the turbo end. Now Mohammad Mithun joins the party. Almost hitting that 𝗂𝗍𝗄𝐽 bicycle board again. They're eyeing for that bicycle.
Oh, this is a very, very useful shot from Mohammad Mithun, the skipper. Just look at that. Wasn't onto the pitch of the ball, played it on the up, but just look at the timing on it. Magnificent timing from the skipper. And puts the new bowler, the young man Iqbal Hussain, under tremendous pressure. 6 of the first ball. So we've seen 3 6s in the last 4 balls now.
Yeah, you can see the intent from both the batters now, looking to use their feet that lacked initially from the Khulna batters.
Of course, you have to also feel about this young man Iqbal Hussain. drafted into the side in the middle of the tournament. And suddenly in the final, he finds himself as a spin option for 𝗃𝗃𝗃. Hasn't bowled that much in previous matches.
Looking for the quick run, Mohammad Mithun, rightly sent back by Afif. They need some calmness in the middle now.
They can't afford another run out. We've already seen one between Bijoy and Shumbo. This was again very softly played. Intention was to get a single, but straight away Afif says no. There was no run in it.
Soft dismissal in the end. He tried to do so many things in that one ball, and that cost him his big wicket. Afif Hussain departs. Iqbal strikes for Rangpur.
Speaking of punches, this is a big punch from Rangpur again. Ball seemed to have stopped on the batter. Tried to play it down the leg side, made a lot of room. I think too many things going through his mind. Then a very tame ending. Looks so promising there. And Iqbal Hussain must be elated. 𝗃𝗃𝗃 very happy with this bowling change as well. This young man coming in as a bowling option, giving Rangpur another breakthrough. So Afif departs for just 14 of 10 deliveries. Khulna 44 for 4.
And it's also time for a drinks break. Break here at the Sylhet International Cricket Stadium. It's the final of this 𝗃𝗃𝗃 Islami Bank presents NCL T20 powered by Turbo in association with Walton, Lily, Oryx and Ace Properties. You're watching us live on T-Sports and TapMat. At the moment, Khulna are under a bit of pressure now. They just lost the wicket of Afif Hussain. That brings in 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 in the middle. Turn. And control from Iqbal. Jiban gets off the mark.
In the context, that was a very big wicket. If you look at the strength that Rangpur have, they have Abu Hashim and Nasoom, the two left-arm spinners. So a left-handed batter in the crease would have been useful. But now Rangpur have taken down the top left-handed batters of Khulna.
Drops back on the back foot. Nicely punched by Mohammad Mithun. Goes to the fence for 4. Skipper leading from the front today.
12 runs of the over and a wicket for Iqbal Hussain. Mohammad Mithun entertaining the crowd now. Khulna 49 for 4 after 10. Very nice feet movement there from the Khulna captain. Waited for it. It was short. Did not premeditate. Found the gap with precision there, Mohammad Mithun. He would enjoy that shot. He would want to go ahead and play a massive knock today.
Center. Yeah, center.
Abu Hashim into his final over of his spell. 1 for 22 from his 3 overs. Went for a plenty in the previous one. Still Khulna are 49 for 1. We are halfway through the innings. Parvez Jiban to face Abu Hashim. He's getting a lot of purchase from the surface. Goes for that slot sweep in the air. It will turn a bit. Fielder does well. The batters scamper through for a couple.
That was a brave shot from Parvez Jiban going against the turn. There is a big gap there. Just the one fielder within the circle on the leg side, so just try to avoid him. Pick an easy couple. That brings up the 50 for Khulna, 51 for 4.
Giving some room. Yeah, Parvez Jiban needs to give some support to the skipper. He's losing partner from one end.
Mithun looks good so far. Kind of shots that he played shows that he's in good touch. Needs to make best use of his form. Looks relaxed. Let's hope he can play a big knock for Khulna.
Yeah, nice bowling by Hashim. Following the batter, he saw Mohammad Mithun trying to give some room and followed him.
He likes to bowl against the right-handers, Abu Hashim. More often than not, finds that spot.
Catch is the call. Straight, oh, in and out. It was dying to the fielder at long on. He got hold on to it, but still just pops out at the last moment. Raisul was the fielder at long on.
Raisul came in, not part of the starting 11. Oh, could have made a good contribution there. That wasn't the most difficult of catches. Yes, he had to keep his eye on the ball. Popped in and out. Oh, desperation.
Pressure, Parvez. Pressure of playing a final. Young Raisul is feeling the pressure. Again, making some room. They came up with a strategy against Hashim, both the batters, looking to make some room.
Yeah, unless Hashim is bowling too full, they're mostly standing on the back foot, trying to milk those singles, square the wicket. Mithun went for the big shot, almost gave out his wicket. He must make best use of this opportunity and this chance that he got.
Crunched on the back foot again. Will get a single and retain the strike. End of over number 11. Khulna 55 for 4. 55 for 4 after 11. It's the final. It's the biggest stage here. And Rangpur so far manages to dominate the proceedings, but Khulna slowly but gradually trying to fight back.
Crowd in anticipation as well. Quite a few people in the stands here. The most attendance we've had in an NCL T20 match this season. Shahid Javed, another left arm orthodox spin option introduced by Akbar Ali.
Come on, guys! Chance আসবে,
Played a very, very important role in the previous game, qualifier 2.
Playing that reverse. Get the single.
𝗃𝗧𝗃𝗃𝗃 has added some dynamism. He's not wasted any deliveries. He just came on straight away, getting those singles, helping his captain out as well. This partnership 12 of 9, pretty enterprising so far. Akbar Ali already warning his fielders, 𝗃𝗠 might go for a big shot. Or is he playing with 𝗃𝗠's head?
Darted in. Good fielding of his own bowling, Shahid Javed.
And Akbar Ali says from behind, more of the same. Was darted in quick, no intention to flight it there.
Keeping a tad low on that occasion. This surface is playing a bag of tricks for the spinners. Few we have seen some massive turns. This one keeping a tad low, keeping the batters guessing.
Yes, and then the towel comes out now almost immediately. Hands need to be dry to grip the ball well.
Easy. Too easy for someone like Mohammad Mithun. Was drifting down the leg side, those quick hands. Taken that all the way for maximum.
It was all about the wrist work there from Mohammad Mithun. Just waited for it and waited for the right moment for that flick of the wrist. Beautifully timed, no effort at all. Easy as you go, another 6. Mithun really looks in good touch. Shahid Javed punished for a ball down the leg. Akbar Ali not happy with that delivery. So they are finding boundaries almost every over now, and that is important. This is the grand final. A lot of dignitaries there in the boxes watching this game.
Over the bowler's head. Will it reach the fence? No. But they will scamper through for a couple. Mohammad Mithun is playing a very good knock here.
Certainly is. He's chosen the final to probably play his best knock of the tournament. Did not need to bat a lot. It was almost close to Shahid Javed's hands. He's extended it. Tried to take hold of it, but just out of reach. 10 runs of the over already. Good one for Khulna.
Waiting for it. Another good over for Khulna. After 12, they are 66 for 4.
𝗃𝗃 for 4. Khulna asked to bat first, and well, the mainstay now is their captain, Mohammad Mithun, who's on 26 of 17. The other big names are already back in the dressing room. The captain has got the young 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 with him. These two need to score big. These two need to stay in there and build some sort of a foundation for the likes of Zia Rahman to come and go big at the end. For the first time in the final, we're about to see pace offered from Rangpur, and that is going to be Anamul Haq, who will be bowling from the Al Arafa Islami Bank end. So there's a change there. There's a change in the comm box as well. Shanu Rabbani, very good evening to you.
Yeah, let's see if there will be a change of pace here in the innings as well. And a very good evening to you as well, Shamunai, and a very good evening to everyone that's watching us live on T-Sport and TapMad. This is turning into one heck of a final. Yes, the ball has dominated bat so far in this contest, but given the conditions, who knows what is in store. This is what Enamul has done so far in this tournament.
He was included in the side in the previous match. Well, in the qualifier, after they won the eliminator. And that's where I think the think tank, the coach, Saiful Islam, the captain, Akbar Ali, and the leaders like Naim Islam, I think they should be commended because they lost a few fast bowlers to injury. Muqaddul Islam Mugdho, Mushfiq Hassan, Abdul Ghaffar Sakla in the last one, who won them the match in the eliminator. Contributed in that one.
And that's the thing about this Rangpur side, they always find a way. Despite the injuries, they've had new heroes popping up from time to time. Could it be Enamul's day as the captain Akbar Ali has a word with him, with the batter Mithun coming down the track on the last occasion, and Jibon sort of being promoted up the order here for Khulna. Long on, long off in place for him. In fact, now the long off turns into a mid off. There is a deep point, deep mid wicket, and a deep square leg for Enamul versus Jibon. Partnership of 23 from 16 now.
Well, he bowled well in qualifier 2 against Chattogram and took the all-important wicket of Mahmood Hassan Joy, who's the leading run scorer in this Al Arafa Islami Bank NCL T20 powered by Turbo. So he's bowled well. He bowled well, bowled appeal. Initially from behind the stumps from Akbar Ali, and then the ball joining in.
Sounded a little woody if you ask me. Let's take a look, perhaps. There was height involved as well if it didn't hit the bat. But yeah, something in it for the bowlers it seems so far in this pitch, Shamunnoy.
And they've accommodated those things well. They've assessed it quickly, bowled in the right areas before. Oh, that's hit well. Long on should cover it. It will. They're coming back for the second. This is good running between the wickets. But yeah, before the top order of Khulna understood anything, the wickets were just falling.
And credit to Rangpur, the way they've used their bowlers, this time using Iqbal as well, who wasn't used that much in the previous match. They're always having trump cards up their sleeve to Akbar Ali and his men.
A point, Shanur. They've made only one change in Onichorkar Shetu coming in. Oh, in the air, fielder calling for it is Nasum Ahmed, and he doesn't miss those. Jibon falls, Enamul brought in, and the bowling change works for Akbar Ali. Enamul has given them the wicket.
And as we were saying, Shamunnoy, they always find a way. They find new heroes in every match. They find players and performers. These kids, they love it. Clad in green, perhaps supporting Khulna, who knows, perhaps supporting Rangpur, who are also in green. And just the innings by Jibon ending abruptly here. Nasum Ahmed making no mistake, taking an easy catch, what you'd call a dolly. That's the end of Jibon. He has to go for 8 from 9 deliveries. It's 69 for 5.
Well, clear. The calling was clear from Nasum Ahmed. Very basic, but very important. because he had other fielders near him. Well bowled delivery from Anamol. Rose up on Gibbon, was not there to play that shot. He was not in that position. In the end, well judged, well taken by Nasum. The new batter in is Mrityunjoy Chaudhary. They will have the left and right hand combination, but can they make the most of it?
They do bat deep, and the decision to bring Gibbon up early in the order hasn't paid off. They've got the likes of Ziaul, Nahidul, and Abhishek Das on the left.
Driven straight to the fielder at point though. So well bowled over. A wicket taking one from Anamol. End of the 13th at 69 for 5 Khulna. Well, here's someone who hasn't bowled yet. But Akbar Ali has found the balance. And courtesy of the spinners, the start they have given him so far, he can choose to save him and treat him more as a death over specialist.
Absolutely, because the bowlers he's used so far, Nasu Ahmed, Nasir Hussain, Abu Hasim, Iqbal Hussain, Jai Javed and Enamul Haq. So many options, 6 already. And Nasir comes back again to finish off his spell. 3 overs, giving away just 5 runs. That includes a maiden as well.
Too wide. Starts off with a wide, does Nasir. Bowl his last over. He's been so important for Rangpur. He's played such an instrumental part in making sure that Rangpur come to the final. Maybe taking a couple of deliveries to get back into rhythm now.
You can understand what the ploy is. He wants to take the ball away from the right-handed Mithun, make him reach.
Goes to the pitch of the ball. He's hit it straight. Fielder there. Goes for the jump. But it is very good from Mithun. He will get a maximum out of this.
Keep in mind, the captain Mithun has been dropped on 14 and he's starting to make it count. Moved on to 31 now. 33, beg your pardon, from 20 deliveries. Yeah, just over the fielder's head. Luck on his side.
Those 2 wide deliveries gave it away what he's trying to bowl. Outside the off. Coming around the wicket now, forced to change the angle. Cut well. There is protection in the deep. The thing of the second. Throw in. Not the best of throws. The batters do make it.
Yeah, another good fielding effort. Rangpur, they've been very economical with the ball for the most part. Good in the field.
Come on, boy. Come on, Nasir bhai. Come on, Nasir bhai.
Deep cover point. Long on, long off. Deep mid-wicket and deep square leg in place. Catch it is the call. Falls just short of the fielder. Oh, it's all happening. Mrityunjoy was looking for the single, sent back by the captain.
Catching run-outs. They're riding their luck so far. Mohammad Mithun, he's been riding it, and right now, Mrityunjoy too.
Oh, Edge is running away. Chase is on. Recovers, does Abdullah Al-Mamoon. The batters will come back for the second. This is turning out to be a good over for Khulna.
Yeah, so far 12 runs from it. Still a few deliveries left. So Nasir, who conceded just 5 runs before this, now has conceded 17 in his total of 3.4 overs. Is dew starting to have an effect? Because we can see Nasir rubbing the ball vociferously to dry it.
It looks like it is. Catch it is the call. Fall short of the fielder. Throw him. Nasir is letting his discontent known. He's that hungry. There he is. He's not happy.
Yeah, tempers flaring here. It's a crunch match. It is the final. Small margins matter. And Nasir, on many an occasion this over, perhaps felt that he was in with a chance of taking a wicket. Just falling short. You can tell what he's trying to tell his fielders.
But to be fair on the field, it wasn't a straightforward chance, wasn't the easiest of whatever was on offer. Fell quite short of him. Round the wicket. Well bowled, well bowled. They'll still squeeze a single out of this. This is a very good over for Khulna. More than 12 of this one. That will end Nasir's spell. No wickets for him. 14 done. Khulna 83 for 5. Yes, it is a family affair. This Al-Rafa Islamic Bank presents NCL T20 powered by Turbo Electrolyte Sports Drinks in association with Walton, Lilly, Oryx and Ace Properties. It's good to see people from different demographies coming in to enjoy the final. As someone's joined me to enjoy the final alongside is Ahmed bin Parvez.
So really excited as people there in the stands, of course, waving their hands to the camera. This by far is the biggest attendance of this season's NCL T20.
Oh, good looking shot, mid-off, beg your pardon, was inside the circle. He's taken the challenge, going to the pitch of the ball, gets forward.
Very, very good batting. This is very, very good placement from Mid-innings. First the footwork, steps out to the pitch of the ball and then beats mid-off with ease. That's the kind of aggression you need, especially at the beginning of the over, to put pressure on Anamul at the moment. So good counter punch from Khulna and Mid-innings.
Pressure back on the bowler. It's a counter attack from Mid-innings. 5.5 overs remain in this innings. That sounds good. That's launched off the runway. Oh, lands in the banks. It is a maximum from Mid-innings.
Wow. Just the sound of the bat. Beautiful strike, clean as a whistle. Ball has lost itself in the banks for sure. There, through the dark skies and into the grass banks. What a brilliant piece of timing there. Picked it so well, Mid-innings. At the back foot, full on with his balance, and he just smashes it.
Wow, what a whack. It was a whack from the sweet part of the bat, and when it hits that area, it sounds so good. 11 of 4 now. Again, well bowled, outsmarted the batter by taking pace off. Anamul.
Yeah, and then the grunt to go with it was like a bluff. The grunt sounded like an effort ball, but rolled his fingers well just underneath the bat totally beats the batter there. It's a very good battle between the two at the moment here. This is the kind of final you expect to watch. Punches being laid from both sides. And having Mrityunjoy up at number 7 ahead of Zia could be a masterstroke from Khulna's perspective.
Might as well. Spot on, Parvez. 4-6 dot. What is this going to be? Oh, well bowled, taking pace off. Bit of an appeal. Tell you what. Well, wasn't a bad shout.
Wasn't. I was waiting for the umpire to signal leg by just to make sure there was no bat involved. And if that was the case, could have been very close. Looks like from the naked eye that it might have pitched outside leg slightly, just slightly. Good call by the umpire, Tanvir Ahmed.
Yeah, spot on, Tanvir Ahmed with that one. Pitching, yes, hitting the back foot. So far, he's recovered quite decently after being hit for a boundary and a 6. Run rate was under 6 when this over started. Projected score showed somewhere around 119 for the right-handed batter. It replicates pretty much the same as the left-handed batter. Deep square leg, deep mid-wicket and long on, along with long off in place for Animal. Pitches it, over pitches it. The first delivery, the fact that Mrityunjoy came down the track, prompted that short delivery, the second one. It's a good move from Mrityunjoy.
Excellent move, and Anamul had to adjust, but Mrityunjoy was up for the task. He looks really focused at the moment. Some really good hitting from him. We've seen Khulna produce some other good performances lower down the order as well. Abhishek Das Oronno is another one who really picked up in the previous game. He can hit some big shots as well. They've got Zia Rahman in their ranks, so they have the batting to move on to at least 150 from here on.
Let's not forget Nahidul either. Slower, well disguised, well executed. And that will be the end of the 15th with 5 more overs to go in this final. Khulna 95 for 5. $95 for 5 with 5 more overs to go in this innings for Khulna. Looking to set a good total for their bowlers to defend these two teams. Last featured in match number 16. Well, when he wasn't available for Rangpur, it went down the wire for sure. Last over, falling short by 3 runs. Rangpur, well bowled, Nasir back in action. They're taking a quick single.
Good 9 by, very good 9 by.
And
9 by, very good.
it was the last over thriller. Tanvir Haider with a half century, but hasn't featured since then.
That was a very, very entertaining game, least be said. Of course, Zia Rahman with that brilliant performance. They were at 115 after 17 overs in that particular match against Rangpur, batting first again, and Zia Rahman played that blinder 30-odd run knock from just 16 deliveries with multiple 6s in the last over. Khulna ended up scoring 149, and that was enough for them. So anything close, it could be really challenging.
Plays it late, plays it good. Mrityunjoy gets 4.
This is very good placement from Mrityunjoy. Another boundary, and he is all smiles. Nasum Ahmed bowling it quick, but Mrityunjoy was up to the task. This could be a good battle. A left-arm spinner against a left-handed batter who wants to go for shots. Placed it very well behind square.
Good footwork from Mrityunjoy. It's how quickly he transferred the weight. And he was aware that fine leg was short. The boundary has brought up the 100 for Khulna on the board. Full toss. Slightly quicker. Partnership in quick time between Mrityunjoy and Mithun.
Absolutely, and that delivery from Nasum actually dipped in the last moment, which is why 𝗵𝗺𝗽 could not get the meaty part of the bat there. Nasum again wiping that. It's been another good start for Khulna in this over. 6 already from the first 3. Another boundary, and it could be a great over for them. They've consistently scored over 10 runs per over, especially after the 10 over mark.
Yeah, they were 49 for 4. The end of the 10th over. Something in front of the side screen. Fixed now. Nasum to 𝗵𝗺𝗽. Big bat lift. It's along the ground. Well, over to Shanu Rabbani.
I've got Zohaib Ahmed, the Executive Director and DCMO Marketing and Communications, Walton High-Tech Industries PLC with me. Nice to have you with us, and hope you're enjoying the NCL T20.
Yes, it's definitely a great session, and we thoroughly enjoyed the entire session. We loved what is happening, and yes, we are at the final, so definitely all the activities that you are seeing and we are witnessing, we believe that crowd is also liking. There's a good turnout, so things are getting good. People are coming, watching cricket, they are patronizing it, they are liking it. So totally, if you say that we believe that this session was been a great success for all of us.
Tell us about how Walton actually got involved in sports so much, especially cricket, and why it continues to stay involved with cricket.
So I don't want to generalize it. Walton has been actively working with sports. Sports, what we believe, is an activity that unites the nation together. So be it any form of sports, Walton has been actively patronizing. We have been working with 54 different federations in Bangladesh who are actively working in the sports development of the country. So specifically talking about cricket, we are actively working with this NCL series, and this is maybe the 15th edition that we are sponsoring. So it's been a long journey with us, with the NCL entire family, and we love this contribution because we believe that this kind of sports and activities enhances people's engagement, or they love to participate. And yes, new players are coming in. Bangladesh is getting new players, so we are also loving that thing as well. We are indirectly contributing to the player development of the country.
You absolutely are, even if we can mention directly as well. What are the future plans then for Walton, and as far as sports is involved?
We have been working with cricket. I have told you that there are 54 other federations that we work together. One thing that I want to disclose here, because we'll be definitely giving a formal news coming in the very coming days, we are also associating with Argentina Football Association, seeing the level of love that Bangladeshi people shows in football, and specifically Argentine team. So we thought that from Walton we can contribute and we can be a partner. So we are the regional partner from Walton with Argentina Football Association. So this is maybe the next 3 months plan for us, and obviously we are actively working with other sports in the country.
Well, that's fantastic news for us, and as far as sports in Bangladesh is concerned, as well as the Argentine football fans as well.
Definitely.
It's been great to have you with us.
Thank you so much.
Looking forward to having you with us and with Bangladesh sports going forward.
Inshallah. Thank you so much. Thanks for all your support, and T-Sports specifically has been a great patron of sports, and our association with T-Sports and entire sports community has been tremendous. So we'd love to be working together in the coming days. Thank you so much.
Thank you once again.
Well, that was one of our esteemed sponsors of the NCL T20. The main sponsor, Al-Arafa Islamic Bank, of course, and then powered by Turbo Electrolyte Sports Drinks in association with Walton, Lily, Oryx, and Ace Properties. Another 9-run over the previous one. Alauddin Babu for the first time in the attack, and beside me I have Mazharuddin Omi. Welcome back.
Thank you, Parvez. Mohammad 𝗵𝗺𝗽 playing a very crucial knock for Khulna. He is now on 44 of 30 deliveries.
And at no point in this innings that he looked hurried or rushed. Really paced his innings really well. Found those deliveries from which he could hit those 4s and 6s. And look at that strike rate, 44 of 30. Strike rate of 147, which is very decent considering they've lost those early wickets and had such a poor start within the power plays. And ably helped by 𝗵𝗺𝗽 as well. He's playing a gem of a knock.
What a shot! What a shot! What a big blow from Mid-innings Choudhury. Full swing of the bat. It's pretty much like a golf swing for me.
Absolutely, absolutely. Alauddin Babu. Yes, there was a slower one. Mrityunjoy picked it so well, and that golf swing, yes, absolutely nailed it, Mrityunjoy. He's hitting them really clean at the moment. A very, very vital knock from him in the context here. Mohammad Mithun will be a relieved man that he has someone who's sharing the burden at the moment. Khulna looking good.
Catches the call from the bowler, and it is taken nicely in the deep by Iqbal. This is terrific comeback from Alauddin Babu, but Mrityunjoy has done his job.
Well, that was a brilliant catch in the context here. An important blow again, and Alauddin Babu, with his lucky charm and the golden arm, picks up a wicket right when it mattered. Mrityunjoy entertained as long as he was in there. 24 runs in very quick time. And that was again a ball that he thought he fancied himself to go all the way. It was struck nicely, but I think too flat. And then it was Rafi takes a tumbling catch. Very, very good in the context. Not an easy catch to take, Nazar. Took it very well. Alauddin Babu with his trademark celebration. On to the skies. Almost Messi-esque celebration from him as Mrityunjoy leaves for 24. He's entertained. Khulna are 113 for 5.
And here comes the big man, Ziaur Rahman Zia. He's got all the ability to clear those fences comfortably. And Khulna need him at the moment. They are 113 for 6. We are into the 17th over now. And as you mentioned previously, Parvez, rightly so, they must be eyeing somewhere near 140 to 150.
And if he's around, the big man Ziaur Rahman, they have a chance. They very well do. He likes Rangpur as an opposition. Scored a blistering knock against them in the previous encounter.
Appealing on that occasion. Did that hit the bat first and then pad? We need to see. However, end of an eventful over comes to an end from Alauddin Babu. After 17, they are 114 for 6. We are into the final 3 overs of the innings. 114 for 6 Khulna. Skipper Mithun still there on 44 of 30. Ziaur just came in. And as we mentioned earlier, these 3 overs will be very crucial in the context of the game. And Mrityunjoy was the last man to depart. Rafiuজ্জামান Rafi has taken a good catch. He was on the run but kept his composure and eyes on the ball. But Mrityunjoy did a good job. Yes, he's livid, but still, he does well with the bat for his team. Ziaur on strike. Comes down the track. Abdullah Al Mamoon, the new bowler from the turbo end.
If you look at the bowling options that Rangpur have, they still have the services of Iqbal Hossain, the spinner. He just bowled 2 overs. And then you have Abdullah Al Mamoon, who's just come in. Nasir Hussain bowled his 4. Nasum Ahmed has 1 over remaining. So Akbar Ali at the moment under lights, relying a lot on the faster bowlers. This is a change in tactic from Rangpur. We've seen them predominantly use their spinners throughout the entire innings in previous matches. But this is a night game, so strategies change.
Nicely bowled. Trying to bowl wide of the right-hander. Mithun is hoping for the ball to come on to him for that big booming slash.
He's very good square of the wicket as well, and then can hit straight. Mohammad Mithun looking for anything within his hitting arc. Slightly tensed Khulna dugout at the moment, but they still have the captain.
Gives it a charge in the air, and fielder takes it. Nasu Mohammed at long on completes an easy catch. The change worked well for Rangpur. Abdullah Al Mamun strikes with the ball.
Easy catch in the end there, sort of a catching practice. Too long on. Mohammad Mithun did not hit that as cleanly as he wanted. He's played a gem of a knock so far. Some beautiful shots, but this time steps out, gets to the pitch of the ball, face of the bat closing right at the last moment. I think that's where he lost his control and timing. Ball swayed towards Nasu, who takes a relatively easy catch. And again, another fast bowler coming in at the death, giving a wicket to Akbar Ali and Rangpur. 7 wickets down for Khulna. Mithun goes for a brilliant 44. Khulna 115 for 7.
Abhishek Dash Oronno is the new man in for Khulna. Played a match-winning knock alongside Nahidul in the previous match, as he comes out because of this. Mohammad Mithun, you mentioned rightly, Pervez, closing the face of the bat at the last moment was the cause of downfall for him.
Speaking of the new man, Abhishek played that nice knock as Abdul Al Mamun. Yes, we can see he's so elated, celebrations on. Abhishek played an innings of 27, not out of just 11 deliveries, 3 boundaries and 2 sixes. And mind you, that was a run chase as well. So he knows how to bat. He's on a comeback trail.
Goes for the big shot immediately. Fielder at long on, makes no mistake. It's Nasu Mohammed again. It's Abdullah Al Mamun again. Back-to-back wickets for Rangpur. They are on a roll now.
This match is shifting gears at the moment, swaying in the direction of Rangpur now, but Abhishek Dash still stands there. TV umpire would want to look at whether it was a legal delivery. Front foot check from the TV umpire. Abhishek not happy with that shot. Came in and straight away went for that big booming shot. Oh, when luck is on your side, the lucky star is smiling on Abhishek. It seems like it was a big call here. The TV umpire will confirm, but from the naked eye, doesn't look like the bowler has any part of his foot behind the line, Mazhar.
Yeah, luck opens the door once. Discipline keep it open for years. This time, Abdullah Al Mamun lacked discipline on that occasion. Is this going to prove costly for them? Well. Not the TV umpire though, Pervez. Thank God we are not the TV umpire. But yeah, we're still waiting. Yes, confirmation. It's given us out. So that's a legal delivery, Pervez. Interesting.
Abhishek Dash Oronno has to depart. Hadn't added anything to the scoreboard. Khulna 115 for 8, and Mamun is on a hat-trick.
I really need to see that replay again, Pervez. In the context of the game, if Abhishek Dash Oronno was in the middle till the end, the complexion of the game can go towards Khulna. But at the moment, Abdullah Al Mamun is on a hat-trick. He will be up against Nahidul. Are we going to witness a hat-trick here? Not really. Nahidul gets off the mark.
I think we need to check what happened there. Yes, a double blow from Mamun. The catcher Nasum on both occasions. It was Mohammad Mithun, the first one, and then Abhishek Das Orono in his first delivery. Almost escaping that situation there. Oh, that was a shot, and then the catch was cleanly taken. No issues there, but it was a very close call for a no ball, which went the bowler's way. This time it doesn't go the bowler's way. Ghazi Sohail has waved or has spreaded his wings to indicate a wide. What an eventful over, Mazhar.
Yeah, indeed. Nicely bowled again. Straight to the field. A direct hit could have been interesting. This over has changed the momentum of the innings in favor of Rangpur. Outstanding 2 wickets in that Abdullah Al Mamun over. After 18, Khulna 118 for 8. Apart from Mohammad Mithun and Mrityunjoy, none of the batters were able to make an impact in this all-important final. But still, they have got Nahidul in the middle, who's capable of hitting those big shots. Yes. At the moment, 12 more balls remaining. Ziaur 3 of 3. Alauddin Babu to bowl the penultimate over from the Al-Rafa Islami Bank end. Nicely bowled slower.
We've seen the slower deliveries from Abdullah Al Mamun. Bowled that with great success. Alauddin Babu as well picked up a wicket in his previous over. That was a slower delivery too. So the quicker bowlers here rolling their fingers, varying their pace. The batters will have to create all the pace for themselves. And I don't think Akbar is going to go back to any of his spinners now. He's just going with his faster bowlers here.
Catches the call. Did he connect it well? Yeah, falling in no man's land and finds the boundary as well. A welcome boundary for Khulna. It came off the bat of big man Zia.
The battle of big men here. Alauddin Babu from Rangpur, Zia from Khulna. Struck that well. That was a pace on delivery, slightly full. Front leg cleared, and he finds the gap. Big overloading here, could go anywhere. 8 wickets down, so Rangpur will feel if they can get one more, they could wrap this innings up. But Ziaur Rahman might have other ideas. If he stays on, Rangpur could still suffer from here on.
Yeah, fine leg third inside the circle. Now the deep square leg comes in as well. There's the deep mid wicket and long on in place. Try to hit that too hard. Bottom hand coming into play.
Nahidul gets back the strike, and what a knock he played in the previous game. One of the joint player of the matches in that game for Khulna alongside Abhishek Das Orono. He can hit some big shots, has made great improvements in his batting, and is an asset to have coming to bat at number 10. Imagine your number 10 that can hit some big shots. So Khulna has a very long batting lineup.
Slow delivery. Nicely bowled. Experience there from Alauddin Babu.
This is good bowling. Very good bowling. Seeing that the batter is really eyeing for those big shots. It's not easy if you slow it down. Kind of wicket that we've seen in the Sylhet International Cricket Stadium here. And with the dew factor on, it's not easy for the bowlers either to hit the right lengths and lines. Alauddin Babu has done so well so far.
Yeah, it's going to be a crucial over. 2 more balls to go. He's up against Zia. Shuffles towards the off, but still Alauddin Babu bowls a lot wider. Wide given.
That is a wide. Zia walked across. Alauddin tried to keep it out of his hitting arc. Too wide. Akbar Ali, the thinking man, absolutely in control of things. He's really marshaled his troops so well throughout the tournament. Rangpur made their way to the final the hard way, but they're still in there with a fight.
Swing and a miss. Eyeing the down the ground region on that occasion, Zia. Alauddin Babu was equal to the task.
Looks like another very good over for Rangpur. Just the 7 runs coming from it, and in the context, they will take it. Nasir Hussain, one of their star men with the new ball, within the power plays, again delivered.
Last ball of the over. Gives it a charge and misses it completely. End of a very good over from Alauddin Babu. After 19, Khulna 125 for 8.
Final over of the innings from the turbo end, and it's Abdullah Al Mamun with that double strike in the previous over is bestowed the responsibility to bowl the final over of the Rangpur innings, bowling innings, should I say. How much can Khulna get? That is the question.
Looking to play too hard. We've seen Zia also trying to hit that too hard in the previous over, and now Nahidul rather watching the ball till the end and play according to the merit of the ball will be key for them.
Yes, dignitaries there from the Bangladesh Cricket Board. Of course, here for this big final. The anticipation of the crowd for a good match. Khulna so far have scored 125. Wayward from Mamun on that occasion. It's been a tense affair overall, and pressure takes toll on everyone, it seems.
Yeah, pressure game. It's a big occasion, and big players rises in big occasions. And at the moment, the unsung heroes of Rangpur with the ball is Abdullah Al Mamun, bowling outstandingly well. Goes wide of the crease, eyeing that block hole, nicely bowled again. It's been a very good comeback with the ball from Rangpur in the last couple of overs.
Yes, they pulled these things back in a big way. A glimpse of Habibur Bashar Shumon, Minhajul Abidin Nannu, and a few others as well. They're all here. The former cricketing stars in various roles with the Bangladesh Cricket Board as well.
Again, eyeing that block hole. This is brilliant bowling from Abdullah Al Mamun. Momentum changes when someone decides it's not over yet. That's all a comeback really is.
Khulna has an opportunity to make a comeback here. Nahidul, maybe just a couple of good strikes to take it to 140, and the game will be on from here on. So he must still believe in himself. He's tried those big shots so far, just couldn't connect.
And wide of Zia. Nahidul, beg your pardon. Slight misfield by Jahid Javed allows them to steal a couple.
Ultimately, Nahidul is back on strike. So will that help Khulna or not? We're not sure. Ziaur Rahman, if he was on strike, could have had maybe a different kind of an impact. But Nahidul, we've seen him do it before. He still has to trust himself. 2 good shots. He could have a competitive total.
Cheeky, effective, very effective from Nahidul. Great game sense and awareness shown by Nahidul. Boundary.
Wasn't the easiest of shots, I'll tell you. Wow. had to decide in the last moment. He's going to go for that scoop, but using the angle of the bat very precisely there, Naidul almost getting a 6 on that occasion. That leaves us with the final ball of the Khulna innings. Can he hit a 6?
Last ball of the innings. Here comes Abdullah Mamoon. Naidul once again trying to be cheeky. Straight to the fielder, going for the second. Oh, Akbar Ali. I don't think he was able to grab that one. So it's a couple to end the innings for Khulna. They go on to post 136 for 8 after 20 overs. Both the sides would feel they gained the momentum in the latter stage of the innings. Game on.
Yes, this is hanging in the balance. Khulna, after being 21 for 3 from 8 overs, to come back and score 136 would feel they've done good, but definitely could have done better. Had one of those batters who got starts, like the captain Mohammad Mithun or Mrityunjoy, they could have maybe got 15 to 20 runs more, but Rangpur will be happy with their effort as well. Started the power plays really well, stifled the opponent, kept them at bay for the first 10 overs, but the next 10 was a counter-attack from Khulna, as they end up on 136 for 8 from their 20 overs, losing toss and batting first. Rangpur in their huddle at the moment. That was the last ball of the innings. Good fielding effort there. Could have had that run out. Every run matters. Akbar Ali too hurried to break the stumps and just couldn't pick up the ball at the right moment. So 2 runs will be added. After 20, it's 136. What do you reckon, Mazhar?
It's not going to be easy chase for Rangpur. We've seen the ball turning a lot. Rangpur spinners were disciplined early on, and then the seamers also coming into play. It's a sorry looking scorecard initially, until Mohammad Mithun taking the responsibility, making sure they post a good total on the board. 44 of 32 from the captain, 14 from Afif, and 24 of 13 from Mrityunjoy, and Naidul adding 11 of just 7 in the last stage of the innings helped them to post 136 for 8 after 20 overs. With the ball, it was Mamoon, 2 for 15, while a wicket each for Nasum, Hasim, Iqbal, Anamul and Alauddin. It's a good bowling performance from Rangpur. Right, we'll go downstairs now with Shanu Rabbani for a player interview.
আব্দুল্লাহ মামুন অসাধারণ বোলিং করেছেন। রংপুরের কি একটা জানি ব্যাপার আছে, চ্যাম্পিয়ন টিম, ডিফেন্ডিং চ্যাম্পিয়ন যেটাই বলি না কেন, ফাইনালে তারা প্রত্যেকটা ম্যাচে কোনো না কোনো নতুন স্টার পাচ্ছে বা প্লেয়ার পাচ্ছে যারা পারফর্ম করে। আজকের ম্যাচে আপনি ছিলেন, বল হাতে যখন বোলিং করছিলেন, 1 ওভারে 2 উইকেট, বিষয়টা নিয়ে একটু বলতেন।
আলহামদুলিল্লাহ, সবার প্রথম রংপুরের আমাদের সব প্লেয়ারদের উপর বিশ্বাস থাকে, মানে বড় ভাইরা আমাদের অনেক সাপোর্ট করে, আমরা ওই অনুযায়ী খেলি। আর আমাদের পারফর্মার এক এক দিন এক একজন পারফর্ম করে, এটা আমাদের টিমের জন্য খুব ভালো। আর আমরা সবসময় চেষ্টা করি যে কোনো একজন পারফর্ম করি, এটা চেষ্টা করি। আলহামদুলিল্লাহ আমরা এই অনুযায়ী ভালো করার চেষ্টা করছি, ভালো হয়েছে। আর বোলিংয়ের ক্ষেত্রে একটু ভালো হয়েছে আলহামদুলিল্লাহ আজকে।
রাইট, এবং 137 রান দরকার জেতার জন্য রংপুরের, তাদের এনসিএল টাইটেলটা আবারও ধরে রাখার জন্য। রানটা কীরকম মনে হচ্ছে? তারা করার জন্য সহজ হবে, কঠিন হবে, নাকি গুড এনাফ?
না, আমরা খুব ভালো বোলিং করছি, আল্লাহর রহমত। উইকেট যেরকম আছে খুব ভালো, ইনশাল্লাহ আমরা চেষ্টা করবো, ইনশাল্লাহ আমরা উইন হবো ইনশাল্লাহ।
ওয়েল প্লেড, ওয়েল বোল্ড, অর্ধেক কাজ খুব ভালোভাবেই করেছে রংপুর। লেটস সি হোয়াট হ্যাপেন্স ইন দ্য ব্যাটিং। বেস্ট অফ লাক।
Been a wonderful bowling performance from Rangpur after skipper Akbar Ali opted to bowl first at the spinners, making life difficult for the Khulna batters. Enamul Haq Bijoy was unfortunately run out. He was looking for a quick single. Shomu Shorturl also struggled throughout his stay in the middle before being bowled out. Mohammad Mithun also played his part, but Afif Hussain was a soft dismissal in the end from this youngster. Mohammad Mithun, however, stood firm at the other end and played some gorgeous shots, but wickets kept tumbling from the other end as Rangpur bowlers came back whenever it mattered the most.
Mid-innings came in, joined the party, played a few lusty blows. That one, the biggest six of them all. Mid-innings, as long as he was in the crease, he was a joy to watch. But then he holds out. Nice catch there from Rafi. That was a big, big call from Mid-innings on that end. Mithun followed him as well. Abhishek as well, falling off the next delivery. Mamun was on a hat trick. Couldn't get that. Zia trying to play some lusty blows in the end. Nahidul with some improvisation, and in the end, Khulna end up with 136 for 8 from their stipulated 20 overs. So the target for Rangpur to defend their title of the NCL T20 is 137 runs. They have 120 balls to get them from. We're taking a short break now. We'll be back with the Rangpur run chase.
Hello and welcome back from the Sylhet International Cricket Stadium. It's the final of this Al-Arafa Islami Bank presents NCL T20 powered by Turbo between Khulna and Rangpur. Rangpur skipper 𝗂𝗃𝗃 opted to bowl first and managed to restrict Khulna to 136 as they need 137 to clinch the title for the second time in a row. I'm alongside 𝗃𝗺𝗃 Ghosh. 𝗃𝗺𝗃, we are all set for a cracker final?
Well, definitely are, and that is courtesy of that knock from the captain, the Khulna captain, 44 of 32, 24, quick fire 24 from Mridtyunjoy in just 13 deliveries, and in the end, Ziaur and Nahidul making sure that they have a respectable total in the board after the top order did not fire.
Yeah, the bowlers deserve all the credit for Rangpur. Spinners doing the trick early on, getting massive purchases from the surface. Nasum bowled really well, 1 for 17. Don't forget about Nasir, who didn't pick up a wicket but conceded just 19 from his 4 overs. A wicket each for Hasim, Iqbal, Anamul, Alauddin Babu and Abdullah Al Mamun coming late in the innings, picking up 2 for 15 from his 2 overs.
8 bowlers used by Rangpur captain 𝗂𝗃𝗃. He's got the options. That's what the target is for Rangpur here, to win consecutively the NCL T20, the Al-Arafa Islami Bank NCL T20 powered by Turbo. But I think the chase is on, the game is on.
Definitely the game is on. At one point Khulna were struggling with the bat, but courtesy of skipper Mohammad Mithun and Mridtyunjoy Chaudhary also played his part, making sure they get some runs on the board to put up a good show with the ball when they come out to defend the target. The 2 umpires are making their way in the middle. Ghazi Sohail alongside Tanveer Ahmed.
Yeah, they've been good. They've been good today, Ghazi Sohail and Tanveer Ahmed, the on-field umpires. And, well, the fireworks set the stage for the second innings, the final innings in this final match. Will it be 𝗂𝗃𝗃's Rangpur who get the title again? Can they defend it? Or are Khulna going to snatch it away from them? But also a wait to see who's going to open the batting for Rangpur. Nasir Hussain was sent in early in the previous match and it clicked.
Yeah, it will be interesting to see who are the 2 openers for Rangpur. As you mentioned rightly, here comes Nasir Hussain with the fireworks alongside Jahid Javed. So they are going with the same pair. Played the qualifier 2 and it's a successful pair, I must say.
Just to back up what you said, Mazhar, these 2 put together 76 for the opening stand against Chattogram, chasing 168. That was their target. And I think the opening stand took the game away. So the ploy, the formula will be the same for Rangpur.
Yeah, definitely. And they will be looking to play their shots, especially Jahid Javed, who loves to swing around. Nasir, on the other hand, with all his experience in pressure situation, we have seen him delivering quite a few times. Can he deliver today? Abhishek Das Aronno, the exciting prospect of Bangladesh, fast bowler, will have the new ball in his hand.
The exciting young prospect is Abhishek Das, who was given the new ball in qualifier 1. They played against Chattogram. Jahid Javed providing that chemistry and combination with Nasir Hussain right at the top for Rangpur, left and right hand combination.
Yeah, it's a successful pair and both the batters complements each other. We've seen how Nasir partnered with Jahid Javed in the qualifier 2, adding valuable runs up front. They need that start again here, Rangpur, with Nasir Hussain and Jahid Javed in the middle.
Looks like it's going to be the left-hander who's going to take the strike in Jahid Javed. A slip in place with Abhishek Das. The power play will determine which way this game swings.
Here comes Abhishek Das Aronno. Plays the call. Good start. Huge shout. Maybe shading down the leg side, and height was also a factor.
Yeah, where the ball pitched is important as well. Along with the height, this should tell us better. Way above the knee roll.
But it did surprise 𝗃𝗍𝗃𝗃 with that extra bit of pace and zip from Abhishek Das Oronna. He's a tall lad, hits the deck hard. 𝗃𝗍𝗃𝗃 looking for that room to free his arm. Here comes Abhishek. Down the leg side, not quite given, so it was quite close.
Hint of movement from Abhishek Das. Not a big run-up. Comparatively a small run-up. Sort of an open chest action. And primarily looks like concentrating on getting the length and line right within that red line.
Yeah, it's a good call. It's a very good call from umpire Ghazi Sohail. Looking at the field setup, there is a deep backward square leg and deep backward point patrolling the boundary. Swings the bat immediately. This is how 𝗃𝗍𝗃𝗃 plays from Annoy.
Well, I understand how he plays, but maybe just look at where the ball pitches and then maybe he could have gone straight, maybe over covers, not play across. There's a slip in place also.
Abhishek Das Oronna making a comeback after recovering from the injury. This will be given as a wide, rightly so.
The 3 dots and then this. Don't need to try too hard. Just keep the formula right, keep on going, hitting that deck. Because you want to build up pressure on the batter. And with wides, you don't want to release that on behalf of the batter.
Yeah, good to see a slip in place. He's got that bounce and carry as well, Abhishek. Nicely driven straight to the fielder. That will give him a lot of confidence. Though he didn't get any run there, but Javed would feel a lot better now.
Much better. Slightly overpitched, outside the off. Good to see him driving through the covers. He'll play an important role with the ball in hand. Definitely Nahidul Islam.
𝗃𝗍𝗃𝗃, he's a gutsy character. Bowls a bit, bats a bit, fields really well. He's a utility cricketer for Rangpur. Nicely bowled, back of a length delivery. Good channel maintained by Abhishek.
Yes, spot on, Mazhar, because apart from those 2 deliveries, one of them being a wide, has been so tight and so strict that they couldn't even manage to rotate the strike and open the accounts for the batters.
Yeah, umpire Ghazi Sohail warned Abhishek for stepping onto that danger zone. He's already given him the first warning, so Abhishek needs to be careful. Gives it a charge, goes down the track. Fielder, what have you done? Afif Hossain Dhruvo. He's got the reputation of a gun fielder. Was not the case on that occasion. A boundary to finish the over. 5 coming from it. 5 without loss after the first over. Rangpur. The dignitaries are present here for the all-important final of this Al Arafa Islami Bank presents NCL T20 powered by Turbo in association with Walton, Lily, Oryx and Ace Properties. You are watching us live on T-Sports and TapMad as Rangpur need 132 more runs to win of 114 balls.
Zia Rahman, given the new ball, be bowling from the Al Arafa Islami Bank end. Well, he ended the innings, staying not out. Zia Rahman, run a ball 9. Can he give Khulna an early breakthrough. Deep backward point and deep square leg in place.
Nicely pulled. It was short of a length, and Nasir Hussain says thank you very much. The first ball that he faced, he struck a boundary.
As if he starts, he resumes where he left off in the qualifier. Beg your pardon. Back of a length, he was onto it in a flash and hitting the sweet part of the bat first up.
Yeah, that shows the confidence in Nasir Hussain. Courage is grace under pressure, keeping your head while the noise around you screams otherwise. Slow delivery this time, opening the face of the bat. Sensible cricket.
Well, Nasir Hussain, he's been using his cricket intelligence. Took a few games to get into his groove. Then initially, he shone with the ball. There was a match, I think, where he spent some time in the middle with the bat, did not look as firing. But as the tournament progressed, he started firing, and that too in the playoffs.
Yeah, and the best part is he's hungry for more. He looks hungry. He was not happy when the fielder didn't give his full effort to take a catch with the ball. Nicely bowled again. A bit optimistic on that occasion, Zia, but a good comeback nevertheless.
Sort of an action replay of the delivery in that Abhishek Dash over. Yeah, just, sometimes maybe they appeal to just get going, get the fire up in their tummy.
Yeah, it also plays in the mind of the batter as well. That maybe it was close, so I need to be careful for the next ball. So he becomes tentative. Nasir up against Zia. Pulled again, picked up the length so early. It didn't rise as it was expected, but nicely played in the end.
Yeah, did not rise as much. Slightly on the lower side, but that can get you in two minds. But well dealt with by Nasir Hussain in the end. So far, so good for Rangpur. They know what the target is. Required run rate under 7.
Yeah, Khulna now needs some early wickets. At least a couple in the power play. Maybe even more. Nicely bowled. They need some disciplined approach, Khulna.
Surely they do. Started with seam from both ends. No Nahidul Islam yet tonight. Mrityunjoy. Aggression. Pace. He'll add some value definitely in this bowling lineup. Someone like a Shommo Sarkar could be used as well.
Yeah, I like the ploy. Not to bring spinner right away, as both the batters love to swing their bat against the spinners. We have seen how the seamers coming into play in the latter part of the innings. Nevertheless, Zahid Javed won't listen to us. He will keep swinging the bat and earn him a boundary. End of the over. A boundary to finish that one. After 2, they are 16 without loss. Yeah, the last ball of the previous over, Ziaur Rahman bowled in the length, but Zahid Javed swung his bat and gets the boundary. He is looking to be in a very good mood here, Zahid Javed. And he's someone who loves to swing his bat. And Rangpur really need that start. Zahid Javed is providing that alongside Nasir Hussain. Both the openers are looking good. 16 without loss after 2. Skipper Mohammad Mithun brings in Mrityunjay Chaudhary. Well. A bit of surprise here, Shamunna. We have a guest with us, former BCB president, former Bangladesh captain, and now the vice president of the Bangladesh Cricket Board, Farooq Ahmed. Very good afternoon, Farooq bhai.
Very good afternoon to all. Shamunna, Mazhar. I think you guys are doing great. It has been a great tournament.
Just want to add something, Mazhar, and greetings to Farooq bhai. Welcome to the commentary box. He's the mastermind behind starting this NCL T20. So congratulations to you, and I think it's playing its role and adding value to the T20 circuit in Bangladesh.
Thank you. Definitely, it was. I'm one of those who really worked hard to make it happen last year. You all know that we have started with only 4 teams. Now, good to see that 8 of them are participating. And one thing surely, it's important that local boys, especially when you don't have any overseas, so it's an opportunity for every one of them, especially the youngsters, to play games and like really showcase their talent. And I think although it's very early to really comment, but I'm sure in a year or 2 it will be a top tournament, and then definitely we can get some good players out of this tournament.
Yeah, definitely. And the first purpose of this tournament, if I'm not wrong, was to promote the local cricketers, the unsung heroes, someone like Zahid Javed playing so well in the middle. And just before the BPL, it gives him a lot of confidence and opportunity to get a team before the BPL.
Surely, as I said, that they can showcase their talent, and also, I mean, the franchisee can have a very good look on this tournament. And Hashim, I was talking one of the left-hand spinner, although the wicket was a little, on the slower side and taking a little bit of turn, but still, nevertheless, they are showing their talent. And Mazhar, as you mentioned, that just before the BPL, I think they'll be immensely, benefited from this tournament. And I hope that the best player get chance in the good franchises, and I think they can take them forward from here.
Well, when you first held it, the last edition last year, it was promised that it will be held at a better time despite all the challenges, the rain, the weather, which is out of our hands. All the organizers, the tournament committee, the ground staff, the broadcast, sponsors, everyone collided together. They came together and made this possible. And it's happening at a good time because it's before the BPL takes place. So congratulations to you on that. And the batter probably knows that we are willing to hear an answer from you and where you want to see this as well. So he moves away.
Shamunna, you have really mentioned that it has been really tough. I don't know, what happened in Sylhet, but it has been raining heavily last 7 or 8 days. And I was talking to the few of the journalists today just before I came here, and they were talking about the wicket and everything, a little bit of low scoring games. Then I had to mention that this rain, when you cover the pitch, I think you don't have enough time to prepare the wicket. And also the groundsmen they are really, it's a tricky time. They don't know when it's going to shine, sunshine, and when it's going to rain. So they have to, rationing the, watering the field, wicket. So, sometime when they think that there are sunshine, but right after watering this, some raining, so they have to cover. So not enough time to drive the pitch. So these are really very fine points that we might not understand, but this is the, hardship for the ground staff that, we always, we really want to see the outcome, but it's really important if you understand that it's not an easy job. And as you said, start, stop, start, and then also, preparing the wicket, and when in one single ground you have the whole tournament, it's not easy, but thanks to those ground staff, they've been working really hard. Also, you guys are patient that, doing your stuff. So, I hope that this tournament will be a big tournament, not BPL, but I'm sure it will be one of the best tournament that T20 can have in Bangladesh. I think I'm hoping for the best.
Yeah, Farooq, from a selector's point of view as well, you were my chief selector during my playing days. From that point of view, who are the players that caught your attention in this edition of the NCL T20? Yeah, we know the big names have really performed well, but the likes of someone like Mohammad Rubel, he impressed us a lot. The mystery spinner, Abu Hasim, another left-arm spinner. So it's a great platform for these cricketers who are relatively unknown from the likes of Shom or maybe Afif. So who are the players that caught your attention?
Mazhar, you remind me like probably 23 years back that, I was not then chief selector, but right after the tournament you went as a captain to Abu Dhabi under 15. I can still remember that they just made that ground. The first tournament we played is Bangladesh Asia Cup, so under 15 Asia Cup. So that was a good memory. And also you said that talking about some youngsters. Yes, I did. To be very frank, that I didn't have much time to see all the games, but today I saw a little bit of Hashim. I think he impressed me, as I mentioned earlier also. And also I said that I will try to take some credit from him, because the wicket was a little turning. Good. I think good for bowlers. So it was a slow and a little bit of turn. But surely Rubel you mentioned, and also some of the players that we always label them as a longer version players, Momin, Sadman, and also Joy. So I think they also showed some really. They can really deliver. So this kind of, I'm sure this kind of tournament, and this is NCL T20 will definitely help not only the youngsters, the players who are not, we don't think that they are not suitable, but they are. So they can also, show their talent in this format of the game.
And exactly, this NCL T20 has given those players that platform. We speak of new guns, you mentioned some of the names, there are more, but also some veterans who were names in the past, but they also want to come on board and say, we're not from the past, we're still here. And someone like that in the middle now is Nasir Hussain. So those things are there. And you mentioned the low scoring encounters as well. Let me assure you, at least the last few games, even the low scoring ones, I'm sure Mazhar will agree with me. So with the viewers, they were no less than a thriller. Those were entertaining. So really hope that you, along with the newly elected president and the board and everyone else, take this tournament to newer heights, and there are more tournaments as such where everyone gets the opportunity to showcase their talent.
Yeah, in chase of 137, Rangpur 31 without loss. They've got a good start. Just wanted to ask you one more thing, Khulna. Obviously the BPL is coming up, and there are a few challenges in your hands as well. Tell us more about preparation for the BPL as well.
Yes, I think you guys have already seen the expression of interest that the board has published. So I think this year the board is really careful choosing the franchises. Last year I was, at the job as a president, and the difficult time you must have understood that time it was so difficult. One or two team owners have fled the country, and not much business houses that they're willing to spend money, and it was so difficult. We all know that it was the perfect, but there are so many positives came out of this tournament. And if I want to mention that the crowd, we had almost full house in each and every game, although we didn't have many overseas players. And also, the wicket was really good. We saw games like scoring 200 runs, and also Taskin got 5 wickets in the same match. So it was I think apart from those negatives, I think there are a lot of positives. And also this year that we got some time, but still waiting that still the situation is not, ideal for like the business houses to come and invest some money. So we are hoping that even in a smaller, capacity, that if we can host the tournament in the right way, I think that should be the aim of the board now. And one more thing that I think the timing should be, we should not collide with the IL T20 in Dubai, which every team has 9 overseas players. So this is one thing that the board, the board has that in their mind, so that there should not be any collision with that, so that we can get some good players. Although there's some bad news also, the Pakistani players, they might have a tournament, so we might not get the Pakistani top player service. But nevertheless, if we can, if we don't hold the tournament with IL T20, then there is a very good chance that we can get good overseas players, and that with all the top players will definitely make the tournament much more exciting. So I'm really hoping for that, and I'm sure the crowd also, they're hoping for that.
Well, thank you very much, Farooq bhai. It was a pleasure to have you in the commentary box. Look forward to having you more, and wish you and the board all the best. We get back at the game, 34 without loss. It's a good start for Rangpur, but we'll be going over to 𝗂𝗂𝗃𝗃 for Flash.
Well, we have with us Mr. Mohammad Rafatullah Khan, the Managing Director, current charge of the Al-Arafa Islami Bank PLC, who are the title sponsors of the NCL T20. Mr. Rafat, কেমন আছেন শুরুতে?
খুব ভালো আছি। আজকের এই সুন্দর একটা সন্ধ্যায় ফাইনাল খেলা উপভোগ করছি। NCL T20 খুব সুন্দর একটা পরিবেশ, মনোরম একটা পরিবেশে উপভোগ করছি, খুব ভালো লাগছে।
আপনারা তো টানা 2 বারের মতো এই NCL T20-র টাইটেল স্পন্সর হলেন, তো এই বিষয়টার পেছনের গল্পটা কি যদি একটু শেয়ার করতেন?
আসলে দেখেন, আমরা আল-আরাফা ইসলামিক ব্যাংক শুধুমাত্র ব্যাংকিং কার্যক্রমই করি না, এর পাশাপাশি আমাদের সামাজিক দায়বদ্ধতা থেকে আমাদের অনেক ধরনের কার্যক্রম করে থাকি আমরা। তার পাশাপাশি তরুণদেরকে সামনের দিকে এগিয়ে নিয়ে আসতে বিভিন্ন কার্যক্রম, বিশেষ করে খেলার সাথে, এবং ক্রিকেট, যেটা নাকি আমাদের এই দেশে লোকালি এবং ইন্টারন্যাশনালি অনেক রেপুটেশন নিয়ে আসছে, এইখান থেকে যাতে ওরা আরও ভবিষ্যতে আরও রেপুটেশন আমাদের নিয়ে আসে, আমাদের মুখ উজ্জ্বল করে, এইখান থেকে আমরা তরুণ ক্রিকেটারদেরকে আরও বড় মাপের ক্রিকেটারদের হিসাবে পেতে পারি, এই হিসাবে আমরা আল-আরাফা ব্যাংক গতবারও ছিলাম এই ধরনের টুর্নামেন্টের সাথে, আগামীতেও থাকবো এবং এখনও আছি ইনশাল্লাহ। এখান থেকে আমাদের প্রত্যাশা যাতে এই তরুণরাই আমাদের এই আল-আরাফা ব্যাংকের সাথে প্যারালালি আমরা এগিয়ে যাব বলে আমরা বিশ্বাস করি, এবং আমরা সবসময় এই ধরনের উদ্যোগের সাথে থাকবো ইনশাল্লাহ।
এবং আপনি তো অলরেডি বলে দিয়েছেন আপনি এই ধরনের উদ্যোগের সঙ্গে থাকতে চান আপনারা, সো ভবিষ্যতেও কি আপনাদের
ভবিষ্যতে বিভিন্নভাবে আমরা বিভিন্ন কার্যক্রমে, আসলে সময় বলে দিবে চেঞ্জেসের সাথে, বাট এই ধরনের কার্যক্রমের সাথে বিভিন্ন রূপে আমরা থাকতে চাই, আরও যাতে ইম্প্যাক্ট ক্রিয়েট করতে পারে, এইখানে যাতে আরও প্রাণচাঞ্চল্য ফিরে আসে, এইটা আমরা আশা করব, এবং আমরা থাকব খেলা, স্বাস্থ্য খাতে, বিভিন্ন খাতে আমরা কিন্তু ব্যাংকিংয়ের পাশাপাশি এগুলাতে থাকবো বলে আশা করি।
অনেক অনেক ধন্যবাদ মিস্টার রাফাতুল্লাহ আমাদের সঙ্গে থাকার জন্য।
থ্যাংক ইউ, এবং আপনাদেরকেও ধন্যবাদ, বিসিবিকেও ধন্যবাদ আমাদেরকে আজকের আসরে সম্পৃক্ত করার জন্য। থ্যাংক ইউ ভেরি মাচ।
থ্যাংক ইউ ভেরি মাচ।
আসসালামু আলাইকুম।
Yeah, it's been a solid start for Rangpur. In chase of 137, they are 44 without loss. We're into the 5th over of the innings. Just the type of start they would have hoped for. And these two openers are making sure they are getting closer to that trophy. It's a beautiful one. As I'm joined alongside Shanu Rabbani.
Yeah, thank you, and good evening to everyone. As a very good over for Rangpur comes to an end. 12 runs coming from it after 5. It's 45 without loss.
45 without loss after 5. Nasir on 26 of 14. 𝗂𝗍𝗑𝗫 17 of 16. They're inches of 137 to lift this trophy for the second consecutive time, Rangpur. And they are well on course to lift that one. Just the type of start they would have hoped for. Their openers once again provided that start for them. This man on screen has impressed me a lot, Shanur.
Yeah, Nasir Hussain, 26 of 14, done a job with the ball as well. You understand the value of experience, and he's really putting that on display. Excellent to see.
Mrityunjay slashed and slashed hard. Experience. He knew the fielder at short third was inside the circle. All he needed to do was just put that bat on the ball.
Excellent. Just manipulating the field to his advantage. Batting at almost 200 strike rate now is Nasir Hussain. And Mrityunjay, the reaction that he had, it says it all, that he knows he's disappointed with what he's done.
Yeah, experience matters. And I mentioned earlier that big players rises in big occasions. And Nasir Hussain is delivering for Rangpur. Nicely adjusted at the last moment again. Followed the batter Mrityunjay Chaudhary. But Nasir, he's in superb touch.
Yeah, the 50 comes up with that single as well in the 6th over. You get the feeling Rangpur are starting to run away with this. They've made a really good start, as they did in the previous match. They need something special to Khulna. Will Afif Hussain be an option? Who knows? But yes, this is what they're all fighting for.
Mithun really need to use all his weaponry now. They're still searching for the first wicket. Bottom hand coming into play. Wanted to take that single, 𝗂𝗍𝗑𝗫. Seeing 𝗂𝗍𝗑𝗫, you remind of a quote. It's not the size of the dog in the fight. It's the size of the fight in the dog.
And you can tell that Rangpur have that in abundance in a lot of players. And another guy, 𝗃𝗵𝗵𝗀 was given up or was promoted up the over, the order, the batting order, beg your pardon. Didn't work out for him.
Slashed outside the off stump, in front of square. 𝗂𝗍𝗑𝗫 is playing a crucial role with the bat.
That smile says a lot. That Javed, probably seeing Nasir going all guns blazing at the other end, wanted some of the fun himself and got the perfect delivery to just slash hard at it, short and wide, with no protection there at the deep backward point position. So that was always going to go for 4. Mrityunjay proving expensive in this over.
Roll of the fingers on that occasion. But 𝗂𝗍𝗑𝗫 keeping his calm. That is something I love to see more from the batters. Just don't go with the flow. Rather, use your game sense and game awareness as well.
Another option could be Soumya Sarkar having to keep the ball dry as dew takes its effect, it seems. And you mentioned something, that playing your natural game, also playing according to the partnership. In a partnership, you can have a player who goes aggressive. You just have to support him. And 𝗂𝗍𝗑𝗫, he knows his role. He's doing that.
You rightly pointed out, Shanur. Complementing each other is the mantra at the moment between the two batters in the middle. Try to follow the batter. Not given as wide, but still 10 coming from that over. After the power play, Rangpur are flying 55 without loss. Confirmation. Umpire Ghazi Sohail, power play wrapped. Flying start for Rangpur in chase of 137. They are 55 without loss. Nasir, 31 of just 17. Jahid Javed playing his role, 22 of 19.
𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃, we spoke about him a bit in the last over. He's coming into the attack. Unfortunately, it didn't work out for him when he was batting, but we know he does the job with the ball. Is brilliant in the field as well. One of those young, upcoming prospects you were speaking with the newly appointed Vice President of the Bangladesh Cricket Board, Farooq Ahmed. He mentioned a lot of names, and yeah, 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃 is one of them. Right-handed bowling all-rounder. Let's see if he can provide a breakthrough. They desperately need wickets to Khulna to stay in this match.
Yeah, this guy can pick wickets. He's among the top wicket takers for Khulna. Yeah, he's someone who doesn't turn the ball much. We have seen the likes of Nasoom, Abu Hasim, even Nasir turning the ball viciously. We haven't seen that much of a turn yet because of the dew factor.
You stole the words right out of my mouth, Mazhar. Dew is such a big factor right now, which is why I feel winning the toss was pivotal in this match as well. Rangpur, they took full effect of the non-dew conditions where they got the ball to turn, and also during that twilight zone, it's sometimes difficult to see the ball when the lights are just starting to take effect.
Yeah, and it makes easy for the batters once there is dew. Hard for the bowlers to control and grip.
Which is why you're seeing the bowlers having to change their strategy, not go for spin, but rather try and just dart it in. Some glum faces there, especially the captain Mithun. He knows that the conditions have worked against him. The current run rate is 9. They can go at less than a run a ball. 80 runs needed from 82 deliveries, Mazhar. It's looking rather fine for Rangpur.
Slightly on the shorter side, but still finds the fielder. That's pressure.
Yeah, you have to build some pressure with a few dot balls. That's the only way you can try and get wickets. The pressure of the net run rate or required run rate isn't there currently.
They need more dot balls and, more importantly, wickets. Khulna, they're searching for their first still. Yeah, you can see how Parvez Jibon is struggling with that dew to grip the ball. Never easy. Cheeky, effective. Using the pace of the bowler. Will it reach the fence? It does. This is outstanding batting from Javed. Hardly any risk taken and got the maximum reward.
You got a feel for the bowler as well. You saw that reaction because he was seeing a fielder ambling down instead of really running and trying to dive. The body language almost seems to be telling a very important story here, Mazhar, that they know Khulna and the Khulna fielders that they are under the pump. They are behind in this game.
Both the batters have shown great temperament. Yes, it's a T20 match, but still as a batter you need that temperament.
And experience, that temperament comes with experience as well.
Again trying to be cheeky. This looks close and given. Trying that shot a bit too many on that occasion, Jahid Javed. And Jibon sticking to the basic and finds his first wicket. First wicket down for Rangpur as well.
Yeah, the only way they can claw their way back into this match is by taking wickets. 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃 coming in, and just after the power play overs are done, they finally get a wicket. This is how it happened. Darted in on the stumps, in the money. Yeah, that looks pretty adjacent from here. And umpire Ghazi Sohail also agreeing. Jahid Javed gone for 27. It's 61 for 1. Seven overs done. It's currently 61 for 1. And more experience coming into the middle for Rangpur in the face of Naeem Islam. Naeem and Nasir out in the middle. This is the final of the Al Arafa Islami Bank NCL T20 powered by 𝗃𝗏 Sports Drinks in association with Walton Lily Oryx and Ace Properties. Naeem Islam, he did a job when required for his team, for Rangpur. Right now they're sitting pretty, requiring 76 from 78. Tipu Sultan, he's bowled 1 over so far. He's coming back into the attack to bowl his second. They're having to really try and keep the ball dry. As I welcome alongside me, 𝗂𝗏𝗄𝗧. 𝗂𝗏𝗄𝗧, welcome back.
Thank you, Shanur. They need a couple of more wickets. Speaking of Khulna, Parvez Jibon being introduced over after the power play, and it's got them a wicket because the name of the game here for Khulna is wickets.
Absolutely, agreed with you totally here. The only way they can build pressure is by finding ways to take wickets, but with the dew in effect, it's even harder.
Without a doubt. Good to see young people here, and they are making themselves heard. It's not a full house, yes, but still they're out here in numbers, some with their families and cheering on the players. And going back to your conversation, required run rate, because the reason I said that wickets is the main thing for Khulna here is because required run rate is well under 6.
5.84 to be exact, and the current run rate is over 8.5, 8.59.
Yeah, now with one of the openers gone, the new batter in, can they create an opportunity for themselves, Khulna?
I get the feeling if they allow batters to take singles, and if the batters rotate the strike so smartly, then it'll be tough. We'll go downstairs once again for another interview where Ahmed bin Parvez is ready.
We have with us Mr. Syed Johurul Alam, the Chief Executive Officer of Akij Food and Beverages Limited, and as you've seen the Turbo advertisements all around, he is representative of that. Johurul Alam Saheb, কেমন আছেন?
আলহামদুলিল্লাহ ভালো আছি।
ঠিক আছে আপনি চালিয়ে যান। হ্যাঁ,
আলহামদুলিল্লাহ ভালো আছি। আপনি ভালো আছেন?
জি ভালো আছি। ওভারঅল এই টুর্নামেন্টের সঙ্গে আকিজ গ্রুপের সম্পৃক্ততা বা টার্বো ব্র্যান্ডটাকে প্রমোট করার যে বিষয়টা, এই ধারণাটা আপনারা কিভাবে নিয়ে আসলেন?
যদি এটা আসলে অনেক লম্বা হিস্ট্রি বা অনেক বেশি কথা হবে, তো একটু সংক্ষেপে যদি বলতে চাই, আকিজ ফুড অ্যান্ড বেভারেজ আসলে দেশে এবং দেশের বাইরে সবগুলো ব্র্যান্ডকে বাংলাদেশকে প্রমোট করে। ঠিক অপোজিটে যদি চিন্তা করেন, বাংলাদেশের সবচেয়ে বড় প্রমোটার ক্রিকেট। সো আকিজ ফুড অ্যান্ড বেভারেজের যে ব্র্যান্ডগুলোর যে উদ্দেশ্য বাংলাদেশকে প্রমোট করা, ক্রিকেটও বাংলাদেশকে প্রমোট করছে। সো এই চিন্তার থেকে ক্রিকেটের সাথে আসলে আমাদের এক হওয়া, যে দুইজন মিলে যদি আমরা বাংলাদেশকে প্রমোট করতে পারি ইনশাল্লাহ। আমরা আমাদের সবগুলো প্রোডাক্টেরই গুণগত মান ইন্টারন্যাশনাল স্ট্যান্ডার্ডে রাখি, যেন আমরা পৃথিবীর সবখানে আমাদের প্রোডাক্টগুলো রিপ্রেজেন্ট করতে পারে, সবগুলো বাজারে আমরা যেতে পারি। এবং আপনারা জেনে খুশি হবেন যে ইতিমধ্যে আমাদের অনেকগুলো প্রোডাক্ট ইন্টারন্যাশনাল মার্কেটে অলরেডি গেছে। সে বাংলাদেশের ক্রিকেটকেও ইন্টারন্যাশনালি সব জায়গায় বাংলাদেশকে রিপ্রেজেন্ট করছে। সো আমরা একসাথে যদি থাকি, তাহলে হয়তো আমাদের এই বৈশ্বিক বাংলাদেশের পরিচিতিটা বৈশ্বিক লেভেলে নেওয়াটা আরও অনেক ইজিয়ার হবে। আর টার্বো কেন, টার্বোকে বেছে নেওয়ার কারণ হলো টার্বো আপনি জানেন যে টার্বো ইলেকট্রোলাইট স্পোর্টস ড্রিঙ্কস। সো আমাদের যতগুলি প্রোডাক্ট আছে, যতগুলো ব্র্যান্ড আছে, একমাত্র টার্বো স্পোর্টস ড্রিঙ্কস যেটা সরাসরি স্পোর্টসের সাথে যায় এবং স্পোর্টসের সাথে যারা আছেন তাদের সুরক্ষায় কাজ করে, স্বাস্থ্য সুরক্ষায় কাজ করে, এই জন্য টার্বোকে বেছে নেওয়া।
এবং আজকের ফাইনালটা নিয়ে যদি পার্টিকুলারলি একটা প্রশ্ন করি, মজার বিষয় হচ্ছে আপনাদের যেই দুটো ফ্লেভার আছে, একটা লিচি একটা লাইম, দুই ফ্লেভারের যে কালারটা ওটার সঙ্গে মানানসই কালারের মধ্যে দুটো দল আজকে ফাইনাল খেলছে, এই বিষয়ে কেমন মনে লাগছে?
এটা যদিও বিষয়টা কাকতলীয়, তারপরেও হয়তো আমাদের কালার সিলেকশনের সময় সবসময় মাথায় থাকে যে ব্র্যান্ডটা আমরা কোথায় রিপ্লেস করব। যে কোনো ব্র্যান্ডের যখন আমরা প্যাকেজিংটা ঠিক করি তখন আসলে আমরা এটা মাথায় রাখি যে এই ব্র্যান্ডটা কোথায় যাবে। সো যেহেতু এটা স্পোর্টস ব্র্যান্ড হিসাবে আমরা ইন্ট্রোডিউস করেছি, সো দ্যাট এটার নর্মালি এটার প্যাকেজিংটা অত্যন্ত কালারফুল। আর আপনি জানেন যে স্পোর্টসে যে টিমগুলো খেলে সবগুলোরই জার্সি খুবই কালারফুল হয়। সো কাকতালীয়ভাবে হলে এটা মিলে গেছে আর কি আমাদের সাথে। উই আর লাকি ফর দ্যাট।
অনেক অনেক ধন্যবাদ আপনাকে, আপনাদের সম্পৃক্ততা আসলে এই পুরো টুর্নামেন্টটাকে আরো অনেক কালারফুল করেছে।
আপনাকেও ধন্যবাদ।
থ্যাংক ইউ।
𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃 took a wicket in the last over. We have to bowl that one again though, with Naeem Islam joining Nasir Hussain in the middle. Dew clearly having an impact here. Controlling the ball, not easy. This time it's too short. Lucky on that occasion is Naeem.
Yes, it falls safe. Jeevan probably thought there's an opportunity. There's an opportunity to get another wicket. He's bowled well. The youngster, Zaman, providing some encouragement from behind the stumps. But he looks solid, determined, focused. The deep breath before he takes the stance. Nasir Hussain keeps low. He still manages to get back to ball.
You can tell he's just looking to dart it in. Yes, sometimes it's a little short, but he's keeping things tight nonetheless. Is Jeevan. He's trying from his end, but he's going to need a lot of support from his teammates as well.
Yeah, maybe keep it tight from the other end. Squeeze the runs from both ends. Force the batters to make a mistake. That is well bowled.
And again, an example of darting it in. This time it was fast and it was flat.
Good fielding. Afif there. But Nasir was quick to get off his tracks.
Yet despite the excellent fielding effort, and they'll need plenty of that, you can see the understanding between Naeem and Nasir is excellent.
5 runs in this over so far. Maintaining that current run rate of just below 8, 7.81 to be precise. That will not trouble Nasir Hussain. They're happy to take another single to keep it 6 runs of this Jeevan over. 9 done, 70 for 1. It is the final of the Al-Rafa Islami Bank presents National Cricket League T20 25-26, powered by Turbo Electrolyte Sports Drinks in association with Walton, Lilly, Oryx and Ace Properties. Well, Rangpur looking good in this run chase, but the target is 137. Still require 67 to get of 66 deliveries. Looks easy with 9 wickets in hand, but it is the final. if Khulna just can manage to get a wicket or two, you never know. You might be able to put the batting side under pressure. New ball is required. So has been the shots being played, and also I think dew has played its role.
Absolutely, and to add to that, 6 bowlers have been used. Abhishek Das, Arunno, Ziaur Rahman, Mrityunjay Chaudhary, Naidul Islam, Tipu Sultan, and 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗲𝗂𝗃, just the 1 wicket falling. So Mohammad Mithun has tried his options as we get ready for a new ball to be introduced. And keep in mind, it won't be a new ball, it will be a ball that's similarly used, but in better condition. Current run rate 7.78, the required 6.09.
Mohammad Kamruzaman, the 4th umpire, seems to be on his way back, while the players took that opportunity to get hydrated. There he is, Mohammad Kamruzaman. I'm sure, as you said, it is a ball which is 9 overs old specifically. That's what the law states. Tipu Sultan be bowling from the Al Arafa Islamic Bank end. So spin to operate from both ends for Khulna. Still more than half the innings left in terms of overs. But by the looks of it, with 9 wickets in hand, well, Rangpur should achieve it without playing the full 20 overs. Nasir on strike. Turn still available. If he plays it straight, he gives the strike back to 9 Islam.
It's been calculated and cool from Nasir. He started off with a bang, scoring a lot of boundaries during the power play overs. As soon as a wicket fell, seeing the required run rate below 6, he's decided to change his game. And a lot to learn for those watching here in the ground for sure. They are witnessing something great.
Now there's a slip in place when the new batter 9 Islam is on strike, which is a positive move from Mohammad Mithun. Shomo Sharkar on duty to make the ball dry.
Could be another bowling option as well. We've seen 6 used. Maybe he might chance his arm. His captain might call him, but look at that interesting grip from Tipu Sultan.
Is it inside out? Catch it is the call. Away from the fielder as Shomo Sharkar slides. It's a good strike, good hit. He's enjoying himself in the middle is Nasir Hussain.
Yeah, trying to give that ball some air was Tipu Sultan. Nasir getting to the pitch of it, playing it inside out to perfection. It's a gorgeous shot.
The key to that stroke was keeping it away from that fielder. We just noticed in one of these shots put up by our cameraman, notice how he was having a look in an angular way, just to make sure that it was away from Shomo Sharkar at long off. Moves on to 42 of 25. What a knock this has been. It's maintaining a very healthy strike rate. Just a reminder that it was his 50 that played a big role in Rangpur making it to this big match.
Was also the player of the match, and we often talk about experience. You can't teach it. Sometimes many don't value experience, and it once again shows its worth time and time again, especially in sports.
Both these teams actually have a mix of youth and experience. Rangpur led by Akbar Ali. And then you have Naeem, Nasir. Think of someone like Enamol Abu Hashim coming into the picture and coming in pretty strong. So those players all contributed. Khulna has some as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Their captain, Mohammad Mithun. We have to talk about Ziaur Rahman as well. Although Shommo and Bijoy might not be considered old, but they're experienced. Well, with that, it's the end of 10 overs. It's 79 for 1, and we'll get ready for a drinks break.
10 more overs remain. That's 60 balls. Rangpur need 58 to retain the title of the Al-Rafa Islami Bank NCL T20 25-26 powered by Turbo Electrolyte Sports Drink. And that's when Nahidul has been asked to come back and bowl. He's bowling from the Turbo end. Can he change the tide and pull it towards Khulna?
Did a job with the bat in the last game. Has a big job ahead with the ball in this match if they are to make a match of this.
But as long as Nasir is in the middle, what he's doing is he's holding the fortress strong from one end. Single on offer. They still have batters to follow,
including their captain, the talismanic captain 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, who's done such a fantastic job so far with his captaincy when required with the bat as well throughout this tournament. And these two, experienced two in the middle, are batting so well.
In the air for a bit. See, that's the luxury of knowing the target and the required run rate being within your reach.
Yeah, and they're playing according to the situation. Nothing silly, nothing extravagant.
Happy to just mill the runs, no risk required. So run a ball from here on.
You start to wonder where, if you're in the Khulna camp, where the wickets will come from and how you can build some pressure.
Because at the beginning of this over, Rangpur were 30 runs ahead. That's where the Rangpur spinners troubled the Khulna batters, their top order.
And you can see the likes of Mid-innings Sommosaka, who's wiping the ball, Nahidul having to wipe the ball as well. Conditions have also played a part. Dew taking its full effect right now.
Square drive. Again, no risk there, will end the over. 11 done. It's 83 for 1.
Off.
Run a ball 54 required when Afif has been asked to bowl. And looking for a quick single, they get it as the throw comes in at the bowler's end. And direct hits are usually close.
Yeah, he feels he was in with a chance. Oh, would have been. Would have resulted in a wicket, it seems, and the Naim would have been dismissed. Nasir now 4 short of a 50.
Looking for wickets here, Khulna. Skied it. Skied it. Fielder there. Takes the catch. 𝗂𝗺𝗃𝗃 doesn't miss out. Was looking for the glory shot, 𝗃𝗃 Hussain, to get to his 50. But the bowling change has certainly worked for Mithun as Afif comes in and takes the wicket. The big fish in 𝗃𝗃 Hussain, he perishes.
Wow. When you least expect it, it's 𝗃𝗃 who decides to play and go for glory. 4 runs away from a well-deserved half-century. The moment he hit it, he knew he had messed up. 𝗂𝗺𝗃𝗃 didn't, and neither did the captain Mohammad Mithun by bringing Afif Hussain into the attack. Now, is there a twist in the tail? 𝗃𝗃 gone for 46. It's 84 for 2.
Here at the City of Tea Gardens we are for the final, where the Rangpur captain has just walked into the middle. Akbar Ali want to see his team over the line. Well, one of the think tanks, 𝗃𝗃 Hussain, has been replaced. Naeem still in there. New batter. And bowled by Afif.
Notice some turn as well. This is the last dismissal where 𝗃𝗃 couldn't get bat on ball properly, couldn't middle it. Was outside off, full, there to hit. 𝗃𝗃 felt. And Afif, he's come in as the 7th bowling option. He did his captain's call, as is 𝗂𝗺𝗃𝗃. And gotten a much needed wicket and breakthrough.
He is looking to head it away up and over the field. That was 𝗃𝗃 Hussain. Well, it was full. Was there to be hit. Just did not get the meaty part of the bat. Good fielding. Yasin Muntasir there. So few dot balls.
And all of a sudden the required rate is over 6 to win 53 from 50 deliveries. It's been a good over so far from Afif.
Just managed to get bat to ball. Otherwise, this would have been pretty adjacent. Well, 53 more to get with 8 wickets in hand. It's 84 for 2. Game still tilting towards Rangpur.
भैया ताज़ा चेंज करे
20 of dignitaries here present to watch the NCL final, along with the 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 there, who was the fast bowling coach of the high performance team for Bangladesh. The likes of Arshad Khan is also here in this tournament. They're looking for the second, and they get it. Abhishek Dasharno's throw not as accurate as it could have been, but someone who has been accurate so far with his work is Ahmed bin Parvez, and he's right next to me. Welcome back, ABP.
Thank you very much, Shahnur. Yeah, accuracy is key at the moment. Nahidul not happy with that fielding effort. Khulna still in with a chance.
And they're gonna have to fight till the very last ball. But again, 2 more runs, and it's the same fielder, Abhishek Dash, who has to do the fielding. 4 runs from the first 2 deliveries.
Yeah, good start for Rangpur in this over. But I've been downstairs a little while ago, and kind of dew that was there. It's pretty difficult for the fielders. We've noticed that the fielders are circumspect as they approach the balls.
Good ball this time by Nahidul, bowling according to his field. We'll have to do that a lot more.
Despite not taking a wicket, Nahidul has been pretty economical. 2.3 overs, 16 runs conceded.
Full toss, not punished. Again, it's that man 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃 in the field.
Yeah, 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃 has been a live wire in the field for Khulna. Previous matches as well, taken some lovely catches, saved some runs for his side. Again, close call could have been, but they scamper for that single. 𝗂𝗃 Hussain, the fielder on that occasion, could have been close.
Quite a few occasions, 𝗂𝗃 Hussain, he's come close to getting a run out. Took a wicket in the last over he bowled to win 48 now from 43. So the required rate has crept up. 6.7 now. Akbar yet to get off the mark. Another dot ball. 5 balls he's played without scoring a run. That's the end of over number 13. It's 89 for 2. Waiting and eagerly waiting, anticipating which team will win. Goes for the sweep and sweeps it so well does Naeem. Gets the boundary after quite a while.
Brilliant stroke from Naeem Islam. Experience again showing at the right moment. Trusting to bat here at number 3. Initially slow to start off, but now slowly but surely finding the gaps. Afif was too full on that occasion, and Naeem was in a perfect position to play that sweep square of the wicket. Yes, he looks happy. That was the boost he needed.
That's his first boundary, in fact. Moves on to 17 from 19 now with the single. It's 18 from 20. To win now 43 from 40.
Could be a very touch and go situation if Khulna can get through maybe a couple of good overs, take maybe a couple of wickets, things could get very interesting very, very quickly.
Now, where has that gone? Between the two fielders, Akbar gets off the mark and with a boundary, the second one from the over. In Afif's second over.
It was a punt. It was a gamble from captain Mohammad Mithun to bring in Afif Hussain Dhruvo at this juncture of the game, probably thinking that the batters would go after him and he might pick up a wicket, but instead a couple of boundaries conceded. This one from Akbar Ali, smashed it. He's been eyeing that cow corner region for so long. He's been doing it for so long with such consistency in the tournament.
Another single now, having taken a wicket in his first over. That of Nasir Hussain, his captain Mohammad Mithun, gave him the second over, but over here he's unfortunately proving to be expensive already. 10 runs coming from the first 4 deliveries.
It's a difficult job to be a spinner under lights here at the Sylhet International Cricket Stadium.
Now through the offside. Naeem continues to rotate the strike.
The equation is now a runner ball. Should be Rangpur's game to lose. A wicket or two, you never know. Team 100 comes up for Rangpur. 100 for 2 in the 14th over.
And all of a sudden, it's a runner ball equation. 37 needed from 37. He did well in his first over, but this over, he's having to come around the wicket now. Change up the angle for the right-handed 𝗂𝗃𝗃. He calls 2 as soon as he hits that shot, and it goes for 2 more. 4 more in this over from 𝗂𝗃𝗃 Hossain, proving to be expensive. In the end, it goes for 15 runs. After 14, it's 104 for 2.
Look at that shot. Brilliant execution from 𝗂𝗃𝗃. It was full once again. And then he drove and drove so well that 𝗃𝗏𝗃 Bijoy at long off had no chance in the end. Perfect timing and threaded that gap like a needle. 𝗂𝗃𝗃 is doing it for his side here. Captain's knock once again so far. 9 from 8, a couple of boundaries to his name. After 14, 104 for 2.
We see a few fireflies out in the ground. I believe the fans with their phone flashes on. This is the field set up for 9. Plenty of fielders on the boundary. You expect that once the power plays are done, but that allows you to take easy singles as well. When 33 is needed from 36, look at those flashes on. Yes, they see themselves in the big screen. They're enjoying what is a good final. The Al Arafa Islami Bank NCL powered by Turbo. Kept low.
Well managed by Naeem Islam. I think at the moment he's got the kind of innings that can anchor one end, and 𝗂𝗃𝗃 maybe can be the aggressor. Take this deficit down. 32 needed or 35 at the moment. Rangpur in the driver's seat. Mithun will have to do something really quick to break this partnership and get a couple of wickets maybe. I'm not sure they can stifle them out for 20 overs. They need to pick wickets.
Keeping 5 fielders on the boundary at this point seems moot, because that allows the batters to take those easy singles, and you've got very sensible batters like Naeem and Akbar in the middle who don't seem to be taking extra risks. So it's about being proactive and thinking out of the box, doing something funky. Yes, once doing it with the likes of Afif Hussain Dhrubo from Mohammad Mithun, it worked. When he was brought into the attack, he got the wicket of Nasir Hussain, but then you have to try and figure out different ways. One of the options could be Shommo Sarkar, hasn't bowled yet. 𝗂𝗃𝗃 though is looking in imperious form and wants to take his team to the finish line. 32 needed from 35. That's short, down the leg side, swept and pulled. A shot in between the two, and Akbar gets another 4 runs.
The ball is skidding, and that is helping the batters at the moment. Not much turn at all there from the bowler. Down the leg side, and that is a safe shot if you're sure that the ball is not going to turn. A half pull kind of a shot. He was very well placed to play that. We've seen him score so many runs behind square in that region between fine leg and deep square leg. So even having 2 fielders over there, Khulna are still not able to stop the stem of runs.
He's got the whole world in his hands, it feels. Does 𝗂𝗃𝗃, the way he's playing and the way he's leading his Rangpur team. Seems to understand his game very well now. Seems to be coming of age. 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃, the only one who took a wicket among the frontline spinners. Again, goes for that shot, but this time there is protection. It's not that fine. Nahidul does the fielding.
Better field placement. I think that fielder was in between deep square leg and deep fine leg, exactly in the area where he got the boundary on a previous occasion. So Khulna trying to plug those holes, but at the moment, all they need is a wicket, maybe a couple of wickets.
Short. Then you really can't fault the bowler because dew is taking its effect, so they've had to completely change their way of bowling. Instead of trying to give it flight and air and looking for turn, it's all been skiddy and as fast as possible as Nelson comes on for just the loss of 2 wickets. They're thinking about 2. They decide against it. Nonetheless, a very good over as 8 runs come from it. At the end of 15, it's 112 for 2. A good-looking batting scorecard if you're Rangpur, because people have come in and gotten starts. Javed 27 from 24, Nasir 46 from 31, Naeem still there 21 from 23, as is Akbar, the captain, 15 from 12. Still plenty of batting left. The likes of Alauddin Babu, Nasum Ahmed. Wait and watch how this match progresses, but so far it has been about the Rangpur division, and especially Nasir Hossain doing a job with the ball early on, and now he did one with the bat. He's given his team a delightful start.
Quite a few bowlers being used here, 7 bowlers on show. Just a couple of wickets, one for Gibbon, the other for Afif. In general, the others have been a tad bit expensive as well. They've been on the back foot since the beginning, Khulna, since trying to defend that low total that they got, 137 the target for Rangpur. They got a good start within the power plays, and I think that took away a lot from Khulna's attempt here. But Mrityunjoy coming here, he never gives up.
Coming around the wicket, trying to angle it in, and does so, but still they manage a single. Almost on this occasion, Mrityunjoy got in the way of the fielder. They smile at each other. Still a run, good running between the wickets, you have to say, in the end, between Akbar and Naeem. Yeah, that's what he's saying, that if I hit it, it would have hit your back instead of the wickets.
Mrityunjoy, he has a Yorker in him. So far we've seen him target the batter's stumps.
Yeah, attempting the Yorker. Just be a single though.
I have some fond memories of Mrityunjoy's bowling. Of course, one of the stars that rose through the age level ranks, and then in one of those BPL seasons got a hat-trick. Really can bowl fast if he can put his mind into it, but at the moment it's important for him to get those wicket-taking balls. It could be fast, it could be pace off, but all in all, the most important thing would be to maybe try and get the batter to play a false stroke here. Change of pace could do. Mohammad Mithun still thinking.
Oh, brilliantly fielded. 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃 once again. Not for the first time, but then they're looking for the third. They ran 2 and then went for the third one.
That was a brilliant piece of fielding there, almost Jaunty Rhodes-esque, and then that throw was so wayward that the batters got an opportunity to get multiple runs. So what could have been a great fielding effort turned out to be something that Rangpur would love. And then after all this running, Naeem Islam struggling a bit here, gasping for air. He's played a good knock so far, coming in at number 3, had to stabilize the situation. That was the effort there from Parvez Gibbon. The fielding effort was nice out of screen, but then the throw was also almost out of screen, nowhere near the stumps. Direct hit at the stumps. This was unlucky. from Khulna's perspective, that you hit the stumps and yet concede a run, almost like a punishment.
It's a very good awareness by the two batters as well. Naeem putting his body on the line. Look at that, needing treatment after that. And Mid-innings, not really the worst delivery on his haunches. You could also say that he should have been backing up his fielder, 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃. When the throw came in, he was in the middle of the pitch almost after his follow through. Yeah, these people have enjoyed what has been a really, really good match, and overall, great NCL T20 2025. Yes, at times you may say that it could have been better, perhaps more competitive. Seems like it's one-sided, but the last 3 games, keep in mind, it all went down to the wire. That's the nature of the beast when it's a T20 cricket. You know, 1 over can change the entire complexion of the match and turn it on its head.
Good that you've brought that up, Shanur. I think Rangpur have made it very difficult for themselves in the last couple of matches. At some point, similar to this context, they looked well under control, and then suddenly a few wickets fell and they became nervous. They had some nerve-wracking endings to a few of their matches, but somehow they're here. They're still here and still in the driver's seat, I'd say. If you ask me, 20 needed of 27, but all hope is not gone for Khulna. If they know the nature of how Rangpur managed these run chases, they know something dramatic might be around the corner.
Yeah, what does he do? He's smiling, but he knows that the game is slipping away from his hands, as is the NCL T20 trophy. It's starting to look more and more like Rangpur's trophy to lose from here. They are the defending champions. Mid-innings is ready with the ball in hand, as is Naeem. Played fine.
Again, picks up that single that's needed. All that's needed is just sensible batting from Rangpur's end at the moment. Don't see a lot of issues there if they just go for the safe route. Mid-innings is completing this over, and after that, what after that? Who do Khulna have in their bowling ranks to really create some sort of pressure? None of them have impressed to a different level today. Again, another single. That's it. Safe and sound.
Yeah, safe as houses, you may also say, because they're playing the game according to the situation, and that's what's important. In such a game, it's all about playing the big moments well, playing the important moments on your side, and having just a bit of luck go your way and making full use of it. Rangpur have managed to do that, having won the toss, electing to bowl first with a very clear plan. We'll have to bowl that again, and umpire Tanveer Ahmed says it's too high. And the game plan I want to talk about is the likes of Abdullah Al Mamoon, who was the 8th bowling option for Rangpur, having the clarity in your mind to bring him on in the death overs. Alauddin Babu was the 7th change, but another name I was very interested to see was Iqbal Hossain. As another single is picked up, and after 16, it's 121 for 2. He was a hero with the bat not too long ago. Can he become one with the ball? Abhishek Das, Arunno back into the attack. He's got 3 overs at his disposal, bowled 1, giving away just 5 runs. They've got 4 overs left. They need wickets and they need to defend. 16 runs to Khulna. Very well bowled, very close to the off stump of 9.
Oh, how did that miss the off stump there? Abhishek must be thinking. Holding it cross seam. Ball getting some inward shape and then keeping low as well. Naeem Islam through the gate. Oh, no foot movement at all. Wasn't sure where the ball was going. Good start from Abhishek, creating some doubts on the batter's minds. Now he needs some luck on his side as well.
Luck has been on Rangpur's side in a lot of occasions. Stepping down and almost wafts it through the offside for another boundary. Naeem is starting to get a move on.
That's kind of a killer blow there. Just that statement made with that shot, Naeem Islam. He won't bog down. Yes, he was beaten in the previous delivery. This time steps out, makes room, almost a perfect connection. Over covers there. Nothing much wrong from the delivery. Naeem was just a step ahead. So just 12 needed of 22. The match is in Rangpur's hand at the moment. And it could get wrapped up very quickly. Khulna dugout, of course, pensive at the moment. Not sure what's going to happen. The current run rate 7.65 and the required run rate just less than 3.5 per over. So there is some movement in the Rangpur dugout. They know they can't sit on their seats there. Already excited. Some celebratory hugs happening around. The ball needs some change as well. The dew has played its part in the latter phase of this tournament and really has affected the matches in a big way. So having all those matches throughout the round robin phase in daylight, in day conditions, and then suddenly when it comes to the qualifiers and eliminators and the final, it's all under floodlights. So the bowlers, if you've noticed, who were successful in those day games with the kind of wickets that they had, suddenly started to struggle. We've seen Abu Hashim concede quite a few sixes today. We saw Hassan Murad, the top wicket taker, get really, out of hand. Things got out of hand when he came on to ball in the previous night. So suddenly tactics had to change. The team balance was more important in the latter phases, and Rangpur having those 8 bowling options, I think, helped them all the way through all these different conditions.
Interestingly, Khulna also have 8 options. Soumya Sarkar, the only bowler, a potential bowler who hasn't been used. Pace off seems to be the way for Abhishek Das in this over. 3 deliveries where he took pace off.
Still a bit surprised that Mithun hasn't brought on Ziaur Rahman, who's been quite successful for them at the death, but I'm not sure if he's so confident bowling with the dew factor on and the wet ball, so that could be a factor.
Now down the leg, Naeem gets it fine enough for the second 4 in the over.
This is now very quickly getting out of hands for Khulna. The Rangpur dugout already in a pre-celebratory mode here. They've been the champions of the previous season, and look at that again. A lot of confidence in what he's doing, Naeem Islam, at the moment. He's got the hang of the wicket, he's got the hang of the bowler. His second boundary in this over. An expensive one from Abhishek Das. This move from Mohammad Mithun hasn't worked so far.
Excellent batting by Naeem nonetheless. We'll have to bowl that again. Now that is pressure. And perhaps trying a little too hard. Yeah, you spoke about Zia just a while ago. He bowled 1 over. Went for 10 runs, and I believe with the batters in the middle and the match situation, his captain Mohammad Mithun thinking of other options, more established bowling options. through the covers now, into the gap, beautifully driven by Naeem, another boundary.
3 boundaries, and it's fast dissipating here. All the hopes that Khulna had. With each of these strokes, Naeem Islam taking Rangpur close to back-to-back NCL T20 championships here. Beautifully driven all through the carpet. And the Sylhet International Cricket Stadium outfield will never disappoint. You'll get full value for your shots. Big gap through the cover. You found that with precision there, Naeem. Just the 3 runs needed to win.
Down the leg side will be the winning runs. Hit by Naeem. They went on till the end. They defeated Dhaka Metro within 13.3 overs, which was a virtual knockout in the group stages. They defeated Dhaka, then they defeated Chattogram, and now they've beaten Khulna by 8 wickets to win the Al Arafa Islami Bank NCL T20 2025-2026, powered by Turbo in association with Walton Lilly Oryx and Ace Properties. Yes, Rangpur are your back-to-back NCL T20 champions.
Great moments here. Jahid Javed, a few others as well who've been part of this Rangpur team for this particular edition. They have made their mark. They don't forget to pick up the stump as a memorabilia. So does Alauddin Babu. He was their hero in the last season. This time round, there were others who stepped up as well, but under Akbar's leadership, this team gradually grew into the business end and I think deserve to be champions this season as well.
They thoroughly deserved this. They peaked when it mattered. Yeah, some dejected faces there from the Khulna players, but really they met a team that just had so many match winners in them. Whenever they needed a new hero, they found one. Naeem today joined the party with the bat. Nasir Hussain, he started things off. And you see that figure of Nasum Ahmed to the right shaking hands. Him coming in proved to be a very big boost for Rangpur. Some dejected Khulna faces. Bijoy, he had a really good tournament with the bat, and yeah, those celebrations tell you a story of a team that's so well gelled, well united, well led by Akbar Ali. A really good mix of youth and experience in this Rangpur side. And this is the moment where Rangpur sealed their fate as the 2025-2026 NCL T20 champions. They've defended their crown and they've defended it in some style. Naeem and all those players, they can smile, as can Akbar Ali. These are moments you will remember for a lifetime. Yes, the sun sets on Sylhet International Cricket Stadium. This is the Rangpur division's batting card. Good performances all around. Jahid Javed, 27. Nasir Hussain again starring with the bat, 46 from 31. Played a crucial knock opening the innings. Naeem was not out till the end. Ran extremely well between the wickets. Found the gaps when needed, as did the captain Akbar Ali, staying on till the end this time, not out on 19, as they won the match by 8 wickets, 138 for 2, with 3 overs to spare. A thoroughly professional batting display by the defending champions, who have won it yet again. This is the bowling card. Really, Mohammad Mithun tried everything. Abhishek, Ziaur proved to be expensive with the due in mind. Mrityunjoy bowled 3 over stride. Nahidul, Sultan, Jibon was the one who got the first wicket, and then Afif came in and took the wicket of Nasir. But by then, they were well ahead in the match were Rangpur, and Khulna division just didn't have enough answers to Rangpur's questions. And now we shall head downstairs in the middle where Ahmed bin Parvez is ready with a player interview.
নাইম, আজকেও একটা অসাধারণ রাত গেল এবং আপনার জয়সূচক শটটার মাধ্যমে রংপুর টানা দ্বিতীয়বার এনসিএল টি20 চ্যাম্পিয়ন হলো। আজকের ম্যাচের পরিপ্রেক্ষিতে যখন আপনি ওয়ান ডাউনে নামলেন তখন আসলে পরিস্থিতিটা কি ছিল এবং কিভাবে নিজেকে মানিয়ে নিলেন?
আমি বলবো যে লাস্ট 2 ম্যাচ আমাদের ওপেনাররা যেভাবে খেলেছে, সো আমাদের জন্য কাজটা অনেক ইজি করে দিয়েছে তারা। আর থ্রু আউট দ্য টুর্নামেন্ট আমাদের বলাররা খুবই ভালো বোলিং করেছে। আমি বলবো লাস্ট 2 ম্যাচে আমরা খুব ভালো ব্যাটিং করেছি এবং আপনি যদি দেখেন যেটা আমাদের লাস্ট ম্যাচ ছিল ঢাকা মেট্রোর সাথে, ওই ম্যাচটা আমাদের একটা ইকুয়েশন ছিল যেটা অলমোস্ট ইম্পসিবল। সো সেখান থেকে আমরা যে কাম ব্যাক করতে পারছি এটা শুক্র আলহামদুলিল্লাহ। আমি বলবো যে আল্লাহর রহমত ছিল জন্য আমরা করতে পেরেছি। অল দ্য ক্রেডিট গোজ টু আওয়ার টিম ম্যানেজমেন্ট, টিম প্লেয়ার্স, টিম বয়েজ, এভরিওয়ান। তারা সবাই খুব সাপোর্টিভ ছিল এবং আমাদের মধ্যে একটা চিন্তা ছিল যে হ্যাঁ, আমরা যে কোনোখান থেকে ঘুরে এসে চ্যাম্পিয়ন হতে পারি।
এবং আপনার পার্টিকুলার রোলের কথা যদি বলি, পুরো টুর্নামেন্টে দেখলাম অনেক সময় অনেক নিচে ব্যাট করতে হয়েছে, অনেক সময় আবার যে দলের প্রয়োজনে উপরে ব্যাট করতে হচ্ছে। তো এই ফ্লেক্সিবিলিটিটা শুধু আপনার না, অন্যান্য অনেক প্লেয়ারদের রয়েছে দেখলাম। সো এটা কি আপনাদের চ্যাম্পিয়ন হতে সাহায্য করেছে কিনা ওভারঅল অন্যান্য দলের তুলনায়?
আমরা পুরো টুর্নামেন্টে আমাদের যেটা চিন্তা ভাবনা ছিল যে যখন যাকে প্রয়োজন হবে তখন আমরা তাকে ওই জায়গায় পাঠাবো। এই জায়গায় পার্টিকুলার ওপেনার 2 জন ছাড়া আপনি দেখবেন ওপেনিংয়ে আমাদের চেঞ্জ আসছে। সো আমাদের পার্টিকুলার কারো পজিশন এমন ছিল না যে ফিক্সড পজিশনে এ যাবে বা ও যাবে। যে আমরা যদি যখন দেখছি যে এরা 2 জন ওপেন গেলে আমাদের টিমের জন্য বেটার হয়, আমরা তখন ওই 2 জন ওপেন করেছে। এবং যখন মনে হয়েছে যে এই ব্যাটসম্যান পার্টিকুলার এই পজিশনে গেলে টিম বেনিফিটেড হবে, আমি বলবো যে এটা টোটালি টিম এফোর্ট এবং টিমের যে চিন্তা ভাবনা ছিল সবাই আমরা এক্সিকিউট করার চেষ্টা করেছি।
একটু পেছনে ফিরে যাই, আজকে একটু লম্বা হচ্ছে কারণ একটা চ্যাম্পিয়নশিপ জেতা হয়ে গেছে। কিছু কিছু ক্রিটিক্যাল মোমেন্ট ছিল যেগুলো খুব এনজয় করেছে আমরা যারা বাইরে থেকে দেখছিলাম ম্যাচটা। একটা ছিল আব্দুল গাফার সাকলাইনের একদম শেষ দিকে এসে এক পায়ে দাঁড়িয়ে একটা পারফরমেন্স দেয় আপনাদের জয়সূচক, সেই পারফরমেন্সটা। তারপরে এতগুলো পেস বোলারদের ইনজুরির পরও আপনারা যেভাবে সামলে নিয়েছেন, তারপর নতুন কিছু খেলোয়াড় ইকবাল হোসেনদের মতো যাদেরকে আপনারা আসলে সুযোগ করে দিয়েছেন, জাহিদ জাভেদরা ভালো পারফর্ম করেছে। তো এই দলে যারা নতুন ছিল, যারা গত সিজনে মেবি ছিল না, তাদের ব্যাপারে আপনার কি মতামত?
না, আমাদের চেষ্টাই ছিল, দেখেন আমাদের টিমে অনেকগুলো সিনিয়র প্লেয়ার আছে। সো আমরা জানি আমরা বেশি দিন রংপুরের পরে খেলতে পারবো না। সো আমাদের এখন রেসপন্সিবিলিটি হচ্ছে আমরা যাওয়ার পরে রংপুর ডিভিশন যাতে এমন জায়গায় চলে না যায় যাতে আবার কাম ব্যাক করতে অনেক কষ্ট হয়ে যায়। সো আমাদের চিন্তা ভাবনা হচ্ছে আমরা থাকতেই ইয়াং প্লেয়ারদেরকে প্রমোট করা, তারা যেন আমরা যখন চলে যাব তারা যেন আমাদের অভাবটা ফিল না করে। সো যেভাবে আমরা খেলে আসতেছি, চ্যাম্পিয়ন হই বা না হই সেটা বড় কথা না, আমরা অল ওভার বলবো যে ভালো ক্রিকেট খেলতে চাই, পজিটিভ ক্রিকেট খেলতে চাই এবং আমাদের টিমের একটা গেম প্ল্যান আছে সেটা এক্সিকিউট করতে চাই। নেক্সট জেনারেশন যখন আসবে আমাদের এই কোনো গ্যাপ যাতে তারা না পায়, এটা যেন ফিল আপ করতে পারে, এই জন্য আমরা চেষ্টা করি ইয়াং প্লেয়ারদেরকে একটু প্রমোট করতে।
অনেক অনেক ধন্যবাদ নাইম, কংগ্রাচুলেশনস আপনাকে এবং রংপুর দলকেও। এভাবে করে আপনারা টিম স্পিরিট দেখিয়ে সামনের দিনেও ভালো করবেন, বাংলাদেশের ক্রিকেটের ভবিষ্যৎটাও দারুণ হবে আশা করি।
থ্যাংক ইউ ভেরি মাচ। থ্যাংক ইউ।
So that was Naeem with the bat, and then talking about his innings and another wonderful campaign for Rangpur. This is what happened when the innings started. Jahid Javed, he played his shots, as did Nasir Hussain, giving Rangpur a brilliant start during the power plays. The dew starting to take its effect. They found the gaps at will. They played their shots, cutting brilliantly, sweeping when needed. But this was one time too many. Struck in front, plumb in front by 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃 before Nasir Hussain also departed, with Afif Hussain introduced to the bowling for the first time. But then it was again one-way traffic. 𝗂𝗃𝗃 came in, took his time and then started to play his shots, as did Naeem Islam. And those were some gorgeous shots. The cover drives especially, finding the gaps, and that was the winning moment. The moment they were all waiting for. Rangpur winning the NCL T20 once again, defending their championship. So they've done a job with the bat and with the ball, as you can see in the scorecard. Khulna put into bat first after winning the toss. 𝗂𝗃𝗃 choosing to bowl. Kept to 136. Mohammad Mithun's time with the bat was dropped on 14, but look at those bowling performances. Mamun, Nasum, Hasim, Iqbal all coming into the party. Rangpur in reply, again a proper team effort, everyone contributing and chipping in. Nasir 9, Javed Akbar, the captain, he's led his side oh so well, reaching the target with 3 overs to spare and with 8 wickets in hand. So Rangpur are your NCL T20 2025-2026 champions. They've won this match by 8 wickets. Yes, Akbar Ali and his troops can smile. Another round of congratulations awaits Rangpur. We'll take a short break now and be back with the post-tournament presentation. Don't go anywhere, stay tuned.
করবেন
Welcome to the post-match presentation of the 𝗚 Islamic Bank NCL T20 powered by Turbo Electrolyte Sports Drinks in association with Walton, Lily, Oryx and Ace Properties for their continued support and promoting domestic cricket in Bangladesh. We'd like to thank all the sponsors on behalf of the Bangladesh Cricket Board. It was an exciting final where one of the teams was dominated throughout the group phase reached the final in Khulna, and one of the teams in Rangpur which peaked at the right time and fired at the right time, and in the final they won this final comfortably by 8 wickets. So congratulations to Rangpur side, Rangpur division, and commiserations to the Khulna division side.
Right, we would like to convey our sincerest gratitude to all the sponsors of the tournament, ground staffs, law and enforcement agencies, security, local administration, and the organizers. A big round of applause for the spectators who were present at the ground and viewers of T-Sports, TapMad, and T-Sports YouTube channel all across the globe. Right, I'd like to introduce my dignitaries today. Standing from my left, we have Mr. Rahat Shams, Director, Bangladesh Cricket Board. We have Mr. 𝗂𝗵𝗂𝗂𝗂, Executive Director and DCMO Marketing and Communication, Walton High-Tech Industries PLC. Mr. Ahsan Iqbal Chaudhary, Chairman, Tournament Committee, Bangladesh Cricket Board. Mr. Syed Johurul Alam Rumon, CEO, 𝗂𝗍𝐻 Food and Beverage Limited. Mr. MD Shakhawat Hussain, Vice President, Bangladesh Cricket Board. Mr. Khwaja Shahriar, Chairman, 𝗚 Islamic Bank PLC.
Mr. Farooq Ahmed, Vice President, Bangladesh Cricket Board. Mr. Mohammad Rafadullah Khan, Managing Director, current in charge, 𝗚 Islamic Bank PLC. Mr. Nazmul Abidin Fahim, Director, Bangladesh Cricket Board. Then we have Mr. Mohammad Abdul Salam Azad, Deputy GM, Head of Sales and Marketing, 𝗂𝗍𝗄𝗃 Bicycles and Engineering Limited. Mr. Amjad Hussain, Director, Bangladesh Cricket Board. Mr. Mizanur Rahman, Operative Director, Remark HB Limited. And last but not the least, Mr. Nazmul Islam, Director, Bangladesh Cricket Board. Thank you, gentlemen, for joining us.
Right, it's time for a token of appreciation for the match officials. They have done an outstanding job throughout the tournament, and for the final, they will be handed over by Mr. Nazmul Abidin Fahim, Director, Bangladesh Cricket Board, Mr. Nazmul Islam, Director, Bangladesh Cricket Board, and Mr. Rahat Shams, Director, Bangladesh Cricket Board.
𝗂𝗍𝗄𝗃 Bicycles were with us throughout this 𝗚 Islamic Bank NCL T20 powered by Turbo. And there have been quite a few players who've hit that cutout. It was Afif, and then Mithun was quite close. But Afif's the man who got it. Now next up is the award for the 𝗚 Islamic Bank Player of the Final. Is a player well known, is a player who's fired time and time again, and he has fired when it mattered. First in the playoffs and now in the final, it is Nasir Hussain of Rangpur. Very economical bowling in the power play, bowling important overs when it mattered. He didn't get a wicket, but economy was below 5, and with the bat in hand, gave the team a start. 46 of just 31 deliveries at a strike rate of 148, 5 fours and a 6 in this match-winning knock by Nasir Hussain. Giving his team the start when it mattered.
Yes, bicycle apnar Nasir.
Yes, awards handed over by Mr. Mohammad Rafatulla Khan, Managing Director, Al-Arafa Islamic Bank PLC. Got the crest dummy check of BDT 20,000. Mr. Mohammad Abdul Salam Azad, Deputy GM, Head of Sales and Marketing, 𝗂𝐻𝐿 Bicycle and Engineering Limited. Mr. Amjad Hussain, Director, Bangladesh Cricket Board, awarding the 𝗂𝐻𝐿 Bicycle. Thank you all, gentlemen.
Nasir, please.
Too many to handle. হ্যাঁ একটা ধরবো নাকি নাসির ভাই হ্যাঁ ধরলে ভালো হয় নাসির ভাই মানে একটা কি পণ করে এসেছিলেন মানে ধীরে ধীরে টুর্নামেন্টটা যত এগিয়েছে মনে হচ্ছে যে ভিতর থেকে পুরনো নাসিরটাও বেরিয়ে এসেছে
না অবশ্যই আর কি যে আপনার চেষ্টা করতেছিলাম যে আমরা কোয়ালিফাইং ম্যাচগুলোতে ভালো খেলি আর এখন মনে হচ্ছে টুর্নামেন্টটাতে যদি আরও 3-4টা ম্যাচ হইতো তাহলে আরও ভালো হতো বাট প্রথমের দিক হয়নি ইনশাল্লাহ যা হয়েছে খুব ভালো হয়েছে
নাসির শুরুর দিকে যদিও ওপেনিং করেননি একদম ক্রুশাল সময়ে এসে আপনি ক্যাপ্টেনকে বলেছেন যে আপনি ওপেন করতে চান ব্যাটিংয়ে নিজে দায়িত্বটা নিতে চান কতটুকু মোটিভেটেড ছিলেন নিজেকে মিলে ধরার জন্য এবার
না অবশ্যই কারণ আপনি যদি দেখেন যে আমাদের পাওয়ার প্লেটা খুব ভালোভাবে আমরা শুরু করতে পারতেছিলাম না অ্যাজ এ সিনিয়র প্লেয়ার হিসাবে আমি ক্যাপ্টেনের সাথে কথা বলি আরও সিনিয়র প্লেয়াররা ছিল তো আমার কাছে মনে হয়েছে যে আমি ওপেন করলে টিমের যতটুকু ইফেক্টিভ পিছনের দিক হব বাট ওপেন করলে মনে হয় যে হচ্ছে ভালো টিম আমার কাছে সার্ভিস পাবে সো এদিক থেকেই আর কি ক্যাপ্টেনকে বলা আর এদিক থেকে ওপেন করা
ওয়েল মানে একটা জিনিস আমরা নিশ্চিত আমরা খেয়াল করেছি যে ক্ষুধাটা এখনো হারিয়ে যায়নি ক্ষুধা আছে
না না ক্ষুধা তো সবসময় থাকে ইনশাআল্লাহ যেখানেই খেলি না কেন ভালো খেলার চেষ্টা করি বাট এই তো আর কি বলবো
Such an entertainer Nasir Hussain player of the final
Thank you
Right now it's time to plaque of appreciation for the sponsor we have Mr. Khaja Shahriar Chairman Al-Arafa Islamic Bank PLC and Mr. Mohammad Rafatulla Khan Managing Director current charge Al-Arafa Islamic Bank PLC They are the title sponsor for 2 consecutive years, and they will receive the plaque of appreciation from Mr. Farooq Ahmed, Vice President, Bangladesh Cricket Board. They've done an outstanding job promoting cricket, the domestic cricket in Bangladesh, and they deserve all the applause. A big round of applause for our sponsors. Can we have Mr. Khwaja Shahriar, please, and Mr. Mohammad Rafatulla Khan. Yeah, nice gesture from the Bangladesh Cricket Board as well. Right, Mr. Said Johurul Alam Ruman, CEO 𝗂𝐻𝐿 Food and Beverage Limited, powered by sponsor of this tournament, Turbo Electrolyte Sports Drinks, handed over by Mr. Shakhawat Hussain, Vice President, Bangladesh Cricket Board. Our sponsors deserve all the credit to make this happen. And Mr. Mohammad Abdul Salam Azad of 𝗂𝐻𝐿 Bicycle and Engineering Limited will receive the plaque of appreciation. Mr. Said Joinul Abidin, CEO, 𝗂𝐻𝐿 Bicycle and Engineering Limited, from Mr. Nazmul Abidin Fahim, Director, Bangladesh Cricket Board.
Next, Mr. Zohaib Ahmed of Walton High-Tech Industries PLC will receive the plaque of appreciation from Mr. SM Ashraful Alam, Vice Chairman, Walton High-Tech Industries PLC. We'll get it from Mr. Mohammad Shakhawat Hussain, Vice President, Bangladesh Cricket Board. Thank you to all the sponsors for being with cricket. Mr. Robiul Islam Milton of High-Tech Industries PLC will receive the plaque of appreciation from Mr. SM Abul Alam, Managing Director, Walton High-Tech Industries PLC, from Mr. Ahsan Iqbal Chaudhary, Chairman, Tournament Committee, Bangladesh Cricket Board. Can we please have a big round of applause for our sponsors who've supported domestic cricket in Bangladesh and are. Thank you for being with Bangladesh Cricket Board. Thank you. And last but not the least, Mr. Mizanur Rahman of Remark HB Limited will receive the plaque of appreciation from Ashraful Alam, Chairman. He's also here. From Mr. Amjad Hussain, Director, Bangladesh Cricket Board. Mr. Amjad Hussain will present it to Mr. Mizanur Rahman of Remark HB Limited and SM Ashraful Alam, Chairman, Remark Harlan Group.
Well, can we have someone to collect the trophy on behalf of him, please? Right, it's time to move on. Award for the best fielder of this Al-Arafa Islamic Bank player of the best fielder of the tournament, must say. We had quite a few contenders with the likes of 𝗿𝗵𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗏 and 𝗵𝗵𝗂 Hossain, but in the end, it was SM Mehrab of Rajshahi division is the Al Arafa best fielder of the tournament. He took 5 catches and was outstanding on the field. We will have someone else to collect the trophy on behalf of him, please.
Yes, on behalf of the tournament committee, we are requesting someone to collect it on behalf of SM Mehrab.
Yeah, the award will be handed over by Mr. Rahat Shams, Director, Bangladesh Cricket Board, and Mr. Zoeb Ahmed, Executive Director, and DCMO Marketing and Communications, Walton High-Tech Industries PLC.
Now for the promising player of this Al Arafa Islamic Bank NCL T20 powered by Turbo. It is, well, for this one also we had quite a few contenders, quite a few new players who were raising their hand, but it was in the end decided that it's going to be Mohammad Rubel of Chattogram division, who was the mystery bowler, definitely the find of this tournament, 10 wickets and 6 dismissals. Mohammad Rubel will get it, but we need someone to come and collect it on behalf, so requesting on behalf of the tournament committee for someone to come and collect it on behalf of Mohammad Rubel. Award handed over by Mr. Ahsan Iqbal Chaudhary, Chairman, Tournament Committee, Bangladesh Cricket Board, and Mr. Syed Jorul Alam Rumon, CEO, 𝗂𝗍 Food and Beverages Limited.
Nazimuddin will collect the trophy and check on behalf of Rubel, local lad from Chattogram. Nazimuddin, if you can collect another check. Right. It's time to call upon the highest run scorer of this Al Arafa Islamic Bank NCL T20 powered by Turbo with the check of BDT 50,000 and also an 𝗂𝗍𝗄𝗃 bicycle. It goes to Mahmudul Hasan Joy of Chattogram division. He scored 323 runs, averaging over 46, and the strike rate of 155 plus. Mahmudul Hasan Joy is the highest run getter. Nazimuddin once again will collect the trophy and check on behalf of Joy from Mr. Shakhaut Hossain, Vice President, Bangladesh Cricket Board, Mr. Khwaja Sharia, Chairman, Al Arafa Islamic Bank PLC.
Well, Mahmudul Hasan Joy has been prolific. Also hit a century in this NCL T20. Thank you, Mr. Nazimuddin, for coming and collecting it. Now, for the highest wicket taker of the Al Arafa Islamic Bank presents NCL T20 powered by Turbo, it is Hassan Murad from Chattogram division, 14 wickets in 8 matches. And again, we would like to request someone. I think it's going to be the former top order batter, Nazimuddin, again coming and collected. Award handed over by Mr. Mizanur Rahman, Operative Director, Remark HB Limited, and Mr. Nazmul Islam, Director, Bangladesh Cricket Board.
Well, Shamannoy, Nazimuddin really deserves a separate award for himself.
For collecting all those.
Right, it's time for the big one. Al Arafa Islamic Bank Player of the Tournament. We had quite a few contenders with the likes of Nasir Hussain, Abu Hasim, but in the end, it was the Rangpur skipper, Akbar Ali, for his 222 runs and also led the team from the front, making sure Rangpur go on to clinch the title for the 2nd consecutive time. Akbar Ali is the Al Arafa Islamic Bank Player of the Tournament. He's led the team from the front, known as Mr. Captain Cool, and his team peaked at the right time and making sure he go on to lift the trophy for the 2nd consecutive occasion. He's making it a habit of lifting the trophy. And he will get a bicycle as well.
Well, he's also the 2nd highest run scorer with 222 runs at a strike rate of 147 in 9 innings. Fantastic. He led from the front end. Mazhar, we both agreed that they lost quite a few players, but even then, he's back in the final. Now, right now. Can you come with the 𝗂𝗍𝗄𝗃 bicycle, riding it?
Yes, I can.
Can we have that? You're already here. Well, Akbar, do you have a secret sauce at home, or what's working for you? You've retained the trophy.
No, I think it's about clicking up in the right time, and I think in the first half of the tournament we are not playing that well, but in the crucial matches in the playoffs, I think all the senior players and the junior players clicked on and raised their hand to put some good performance.
Right, Akbar, we all talk about your captaincy skills. Tell us more about your individual performance. As a player, you must be happy to lift this trophy, the player of the tournament. It must be special for you.
Yeah, of course it is special, but I'll say it came because of the collective performance. Nasir bhai did very well, Hashim bhai bowled really well, so I think we put a team performance actually. And I'll say in the first half of the tournament I was not making big scores, but in the end I was like, I need to make some big score.
Tell us more about your batting. Did you work in any specific areas before the tournament?
Before the tournament, I was working with Sohail sir, and in particular, I was working on my bat speed. So I think that somehow that's clicked.
And in the end, how much does this mean to you as a player? Forget that you're a captain.
No, of course, it's very pleasurable, and I'll say it's always have some good toffee.
Yes, congratulations to you.
Well done, congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Akbar Ali, the Al-Arafa Islamic Bank player of the tournament.
Now, if we can have Mr. Mohammad Mithun, the captain of the Khulna side, to come please and collect the award for the runners-up of the Al-Arafa Islamic Bank NCL T20 powered by Turbo. Dummy check of BDT 10 lakh taka on behalf of the Khulna team. Medals to be handed over by all the dignitaries at the podium. The team can follow as well. The team can follow. Khulna team requesting you to come as well. If the Khulna team would come kindly and collect the medals, please. Afif, Zia Rahman, Anamul Haq Bijoy, Jeevan, everyone coming along. Tough luck, gentlemen. This final, but fittingly so, you've made it to this final. Played very well, but tough luck today. And then we'll request Mohammad Mithun, the captain of Khulna, to go ahead and collect the check from Mr. Ahsan Iqbal Chaudhary, Chairman Tournament Committee, Bangladesh Cricket Board, Mr. Syed Jorul Alam Ruman, CEO, 𝗂𝗚𝗎 Food and Beverages Limited, and Mr. Mohammad Shakawat Hussain, Vice President, Bangladesh Cricket Board. Captain of the Khulna team collecting the check on behalf of his team, Mohammad Mithun. Mithun, you've dominated pretty much the league phase, made it into the final after the playoffs as well, the first qualifier. Was it an important toss to lose?
আমার কাছেও সেটাই মনে হয় আজকে টসটা অনেক ভাইটাল ছিল ফাইনাল ম্যাচ হিসেবে আমরা এক্সপেক্ট করি নাই যে টসের উপরে ম্যাচ চলে যাবে তারপরে এন্ড অফ দ্য ডে আমরা আমাদের ব্যাটিং অ্যাপ্রোচটাও ভালো ছিল না আমার কাছে মনে হয় যে আমাদের অ্যাপ্রোচটা একটু ভালো হতে পারতো অ্যাটলিস্ট 150 বোর্ডে থাকলে তখন একটা ফাইটিং স্কোর হতো
মিথুন যদি এই জার্নিটা নিয়ে বলতেন ফাইনালে আসা পর্যন্ত অ্যাজ এ টিম অ্যাজ এ ক্যাপ্টেন দলটার প্রতি আপনার কি মেসেজ থাকবে এবং শুরুতে টুর্নামেন্টের কি মেসেজ ছিল
আসলে আমরা টুর্নামেন্টের প্রথম থেকেই আমাদের সবার মধ্যে একটা কথা হয়েছিল যে আমরা অনেক লম্বা সময় খুলনাতে ট্রফি পাই না আপনারা জানেন খুলনা টিমটা অনেক স্ট্রং টিম তো সেই হিসেবে আমাদের একটা কমিটমেন্ট ছিল যে আমরা অবশ্যই সবাই চ্যাম্পিয়নশিপের জন্য এই টুর্নামেন্টটা খেলবো থ্রু আউট দ্য টুর্নামেন্ট আমার কাছে মনে হয় আমরা খুব ভালো ক্রিকেট খেলেছি কিন্তু আজকে টসটা অনেক ভাইটাল হয়ে গেছে অ্যাট দ্য সেম টাইম আমাদের ব্যাটিং অ্যাপ্রোচটা ভালো ছিল না
এবং এরকম একটা আসরে আপনাদের এরকম একটা পারফরমেন্স খুলনা ডিভিশনে ক্রিকেট খেলাকে কতটা উজ্জীবিত করবে বলে আপনি মনে করেন?
না, এই ধরনের খুলনায় দেখেন অনেক অনুপ্রেরণা নেওয়ার মতন অনেক লিজেন্ড প্লেয়ার আছেন। তো খুলনা থেকে আনফর্চুনেটলি রিসেন্টলি ওই রকম প্লেয়ার উঠে আসছে না। তো এই জিনিসগুলো অবশ্যই আমাদের খুলনা বিভাগে যারা কাজ করেন ওনাদের এই জিনিসটা নজর দেওয়া উচিত, কারণ যেভাবে অন্যান্য ডিভিশন থেকে ইয়াং প্লেয়াররা উঠে আসছেন তুলনামূলক খুলনায় কম। তো আমি এক্সপেক্ট করব যে ওখানে যারাই কাজ করছেন এই জিনিসগুলো ফোকাস করবেন এবং আমাদের নেক্সটে আরও বড় বড় প্লেয়ার উপহার দিবেন।
ওয়েল, কংগ্রাচুলেশনস ফাইনালে আসবার জন্য, টাফ লাক। থ্যাংক ইউ। ধন্যবাদ মোহাম্মদ মিথুন।
Right, it's time to call upon the winning captain, 𝗂𝗃𝗃 from Rangpur. He will collect the champion check of BDT 20 lakh. Champion of this Al-Arafa Islami Bank presents NCL T20 powered by Turbo. Medals handed over by all the dignitaries at podium, and the dummy check will be handed over by Mr. Mohammad Rafatulla Khan, Managing Director, current charge Al-Arafa Islami Bank PLC, Mr. Nazmul Abidin Fahim, Director, Bangladesh Cricket Board, Mr. Mohammad Abdus Salam Azad, Deputy General Manager, Head of Sales and Marketing, 𝗂𝗃𝗃 and Engineering Limited. The players of the Rangpur division have done an outstanding job throughout the tournament, picked at the very right moment. Well done. It's a mixture of youth and experience.
Absolutely, absolutely. Different players contributing in different phases of the tournament. Congratulations, the full team deserves it because it was a team effort nonetheless. And there were quite a few players who were also injured and out. One of them, 𝗵𝗛𝗪 Sakline, they played their contribution, they played their hand in different parts of the tournament. As the players collect their medals from the dignitaries here at the podium of the champions. Rangpur being crowned the champions yet again.
We'd like to have 𝗂𝗃𝗃 yet again. Please, Akbar, what does this NCL T20 title means for Rangpur for the second consecutive time?
I think for every player to have a trophy, it's always it gives you that's what you work for. So I think all the hard work, all the things we did in the practice actually paid off.
And it wasn't really easy for you. You lost 3 fast bowlers, and Tanvir Haider is also there. You lost quite a few players, but you still managed to win it again.
Yeah, I think losing Mushfiq, Mugdho, and then Sakline and few other players like Tanvir Bhai, Enam Bhai. So it wasn't that easy, but I would say the guys who are in the bench actually came up with good performance, I think, and that shows the depth of the team.
We won't hold you long. Go and collect the check as well.
First of all, one last thing, I would like to dedicate this trophy for the people of Palestine.
Well done, 𝗂𝗃𝗃. Gesture from him as well. Trophy. He will collect the trophy. Trophy to be handed over by Mr. Khwaja Shahriar, Chairman, Al-Arafa Islami Bank PLC, Mr. Farooq Ahmed, Vice President, Bangladesh Cricket Board, Mr. Mohammad Shakawat Hussain, Vice President, Bangladesh Cricket Board, and Mr. Mohammad Rafatulla Khan, Managing Director, currently in charge, Al-Arafa Islami Bank PLC. Gentlemen, he's asking the team to come and join as well.
Over to the Rangpur players. Congratulations. And that concludes the presentation party from here.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
This was an entertaining NCL T20 overall. And in the end, it was Rangpur again who brought back the title home. Back-to-back champions of the Al-Arafa Islami Bank NCL T20 2025, powered by Turbo. And this is the match summary of the final. Khulna losing the toss, batting first, 136 for 8. Mithun with a captain's knock of 44. Mrityunjoy bringing in some entertainment. Abdullah Al Mamun picking up a couple. Nasum Ahmed, Hashim and Iqbal with 1 wicket each. And in reply, it was Rangpur who chased that total down with ease in the end, losing just 2 wickets and with 3 overs in hand. Nasir Hussain with a handy knock again, top of the order, man of the match performance, 46 of 31. Naim Islam finished the game off with an unbeaten 40 of 32. And wickets for Jiwan and Afif, but that was never enough for Khulna, who fell short for quite a bit. And then in the end, Rangpur division winning the match by 8 wickets and winning the Al-Arafa Islami Bank NCL T20 2025, powered by Turbo. Amongst the runs was Mahmudul Hasan Joy from Chattogram, the top run getter with 323 runs. And in the top 5, we feature 𝗂𝗃𝗃. In second position with 222 runs was the player of the tournament as well. Habibur Rahman Sohan from Rajshahi scored 218 and 200 plus runs also for Khulna's Anamul Haq Bijoy and Borishal's Fazle Mahmood Rabbi.
As far as the wickets are concerned, Hassan Murad, the top of the list with 14 wickets. Abu Hasim had a brilliant tournament, breakout performance of 12 wickets. 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃 Jiwan also in there with 11. Alauddin Babu was amongst the top wicket takers last season. He's there as well. And another breakout performance from Mohammad Rubel, the mystery spinner, with 10. So it's been a brilliant performance with bat and ball, and we can't talk about this without talking about big hitting. This tournament has seen plenty of it as Bangladesh cricket enters a new era of big hitting, looking to hit sixes. And yeah, here's your chart topper, Mahmudul Hasan Joy, with 21 joyous sixes. Habibur Rahman, he did it in the last season, does it in domestic cricket regularly, did it here again, 15 sixes to him. Afif Hussain, Mosaddeq Hussain, and Fazle Mahmood with 11 and 10 sixes each.
Mahfizul Robin tops the top 4's hitters in this tournament. Mahmudul Hasan Joy as well with 21 boundaries. 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃 in number 3 with 21. Habibur Rahman Sohan and Anamul Haq Bijoy within the top 5 boundary hitters in this tournament.
Well, in the end, there was only one. Only one team finished a champion in the last season, and that team came in here. They didn't start off well. They were on the brink of being eliminated in the group stages, but they hung on, and from the jaws of elimination, they ended up winning when it mattered, winning literally 4 knockout matches in a row to become the winners of the Al-Arafa Islami Bank NCL T20 2015-2016, powered by Turbo Electrolyte Sports Drinks. And that team is none other than 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃's Rangpur division. Well, this has been a wonderful tournament, a wonderful National Cricket League T20. We've had ups and downs, highs and lows, loads of great cricket from us here in the commentary box and from the production at T Sports. This is us saying goodbye, good night from this season's NCL. We'll be back again. Till then, take care, stay happy, and stay tuned to T Sports.